And the fact that I'm silent, or still, I mean, I don't have that set up. Don't look at him. He's fine. Pay no attention to the puppet. He will be moving post-haste. Post-haste. Who is moving? Not Emmiks. Not me. Not yet. He should be now. We'll see. Yes. Should probably put the game up. Am I concerned with the state of my, the fact that, so, no draft frames, which freaks me out because it's okay. The other problem, big problem, this one, my OBS showing up on my PC is a blank piece of paper. It doesn't have like the OBS logo, so that freaks me out a little bit. And like you can make yourself a little bigger. Things are good, so I'm scared. Yeah. Yep. That is what hyper. What is it called? What is it called? Hyper. You hear me? Oh, you're gonna. Oh, okay. See, you waited for my stream to start before you could piss. You just wanted the first redeem. Man, I love this game. Excited to play more of it. Excited to draw some porn of this game. You know how it is? An artist. I've been holding it so I could get the redeem. Oh, you've been holding it even. Don't stare at my tummy. I think. When did you even say that? That's like the only comment you made that I missed. It's the weird pervert one. So I have a cup of tea, and I'm gonna do better this time with my voice because of this cup of tea. This cup of tea is gonna say, "You better fix my life, cup of tea." Now, where were we? What's that? That looks like a real. That little stuffed cow looks like a real stuffed cow. What? Bro, this is where I've thrown into. I don't remember a goddamn thing. Everybody's gotta be. Well, go pee. Get out of your system. I'm gonna eat a cough drop. Chug the rest of this water. I also just took my Flonase, which I feel like whenever I take Flonase, I feel like I'm drowning in it. I feel like I'm drowning in Flonase. This is just so in your system. This is so there. This tea also has a lid. Kush got it. I didn't know teacups could have lids. Alright. Oh yes, Ruben. Oh yes. Rest in peace, Ruben. Very sad what happened that day. What, is that your lunch? Sorry, sad about your lunch. Gone uneaten. Do I need to talk to you again about it? Ah, yes, I do. Well. I should just read this again. Pathologist, one of the few doctors in this town, a straightforward and decisive man, he did something that provoked the anger of everyone. The Canes and the kin. His family? His family and his friends and his enemies. One of those people who you know immediately upon meeting them that they won't die of old age. Yeah, apparently it's really hard to keep them alive. I kept everyone alive in Patho Classic, but I don't know, I might just give up on Ruben. How do I... Whoa, okay. There's medicine left in the cabinet. Drugs saved for a rainy day, carefully rationed. What are you doing here, actor? I am no actor. I neither feel nor act. Call me a shadow. A remainder of a person, a trace, an echo, a glove left behind at someone's house. A useful thing, really, or a useless thing, really. Who needs a lone glove? But it is proof that someone was here to use it. Lose it. Alright, yeah. Get the fuck-ups out of your system. Also, I can't be bigger because I'm blocking the text. I'm always blocking the text. Okay, I'm blocking less of the text. A little bit. Yeah, could sacrifice a bit of the text. I'm reading all of it anyway. You don't need to look at the text. So I'm hallucinating. That's to be expected. Don't disappoint me, Bachelor. Madness would be too easy an explanation, wouldn't you say? Why not, for a change, assume you really are speaking to a shadow, to a remnant of the dead? No, I am definitely out of my mind. You are a scientist, a researcher of death, so gaze into the face of a dead man. Perhaps then you'll understand why only a mask remains. Can't say I've heard about theatrical death masks from even the most exalted subjects of Thanatica. Am I the only one who can see you? No, 2 others watch and 1 presents. Know this, if one like me is here, then the person you sought is no longer. Today they are already dead. In that case, I'd rather find a body than a metaphor. Sometimes the body remains, sometimes it doesn't. From Reuben, all that remains is a cache of medicine left for a rainy day. Yeah, I took them already. He wouldn't need these drugs anymore. What happened here? He needed a hideout. Grief, an old friend, suggested this place. In the end, he even enjoyed stoking the furnace. Physical work soothes, leaves no room for thought. This fucking... Why are cough drops so big? I guess they're not supposed to top the cough drop in. Welcome back. I hope it was the best piss of your life. Only soot clings so deeply. Reuben was scrubbing it off himself when they came for him. Who are they? He never saw their faces, but he knew what they wanted. His silence. Reuben came closest to understanding who Simon truly was. After all, he was the one who pronounced him dead. He was afraid that revelation would not be forgiven. What revelation? What did Reuben discover? This is critical. Reuben witnessed a miracle, and he paid for it with his life. Will you tell me what happened or not? Was he murdered? By whom? 3 days had passed since Simon's death. Reuben hid here in the boiler room, but they found him, silenced him. It's high time I spoke to the person who invited me to this town, Isidore Barak. I'm out of here. Alright, I think this is exactly where I ended. Maybe not. I don't remember. It was 2 days ago. Okay, Barak, let's... Yes, we're going over there. And I'm dying of apathy. But I don't have a gun, so there's nothing you can do about it, Bachelor. Loot? Am I fighting? This one. Is there a trash can I can kick? No? Alright. I thought there was one. Excuse me. Note to self, do not acquire a gun. At least not in this state. Mania, use.
Think.
Aha.
Think.
Here we go. That's normal. I want to go there. Yeah, take me there. What? My thing is empty. What am I supposed to do? Can you help me? Oh no, it's you. Okay, then you cannot help me. All you could do is make everything so much worse. Changeling, Clara, a strange little ragamuffin with hypnotic eyes. Simpletons claim she can heal with a laying on of hands. They also say she is Shabnak's sister and a harbinger of death. The vicissitudes of fame. I saw Clara in remote places no one else could reach, and at times it was if she were in two places at once. Some vast presence lurks in her shadow. Who is she?
You know I'm not angry with you. Not at all.
I am angry with you. Listen here, you little shit. Stop. Look into my eyes. Don't move. Don't even turn your head. She won't touch you as long as there's a thread between us. Who's she? Shabnak. You know, that bony monstrosity you don't believe in. The one that's making your hands shake right now. My hands aren't shaking. No part of me is. Why are you so ashamed of your fear? Only morons are afraid of nothing. Of course, it would be best if you could just laugh at her, but you don't have the guts for that. You're way too serious. Too serious? Alright, here's a serious question then. What do you think I'm seeing? Welcome back. I hope it was the best piss of your life, too. Although, I think the implication was you went together. Shabnak is the plague's body. The earth spits her out every few years, so she might walk through the town and cleanse it of corruption, of wicked thoughts, of weak people. Everyone believes something different on that front. Why you, if you're head of solid oak wood, you can see her is a very interesting question. Most people like you are completely blind. What ripped that hole in you, I wonder? I don't remember. Now that's interesting. So there was something, a little pinprick from your past, a hangnail getting inflamed. Very interesting. I'd love to know more. Either way, whether you believe in her or not, she'll never stop following you. She likes you. I can tell from a mile away, but I'll teach you how to handle her. Take notes, scholar. I heed, O great and wise sage. Rule number 1. You're no adversary for her. Your little revolver won't shoot her. What am I supposed to have a gun? Should I go back to your little knife won't stab her. Can't stab a fairy tale, can you? Why would you even have a knife anyway? All you can do is run. And the prototype. What prototype? I have an experimental device prototype that's capable of dispersing plague miasma. Oh. Let's say this vision, it manifests as some kind of especially dense cloud of sand pest. If I shoot at it, I'll dissipate it, which means the prototype can kill this Shabnak. You claim to fight death, but look how your eyes light up when you said kill. Killing death would be a heroic feat. It's a long-held dream of mine. There's no way your little device can kill a Shabnak. Neither bone nor metal can strike her down. Everybody knows that. How about compressed air and atomized particles of bile and belladonna? Do your myths say anything about pneumatic weapons? Thought not. They say aside from Bostrach can stop her for a short while. When he sighs, she walks on tiptoe, careful not to wake him. If you exhale the right way, it will probably slow her down. So I can't stop her with a shot from the prototype. Better than nothing. You believe that the inventions of your science can defeat the ancient truth of the steppe? Well then, scholar, give it a try. It'll be interesting to see. Now here's rule 2. She both loves and hates fire. She can't pass a bonfire without wanting to love and destroy it. So light bonfires. They'll slow her down. Good to know. They spoke to me about bonfires a great deal at the town hall as well. Nothing, not even a purple. That's bullshit. Rule 3, she's drawn to people who aren't hollow. You may be close-minded and spiteful, but she still senses something in you. There's something you carry inside yourself, some spark. In other words, there's no way she's going to forget about you. When she's close, she'll never stop chasing you. Oh good, I was hoping she'd be difficult to lose. This one's so simple that I'm not even going to give it a number. If she catches you, she'll devour you. You might find a way to wriggle out of her embrace the first time, but definitely not the second. No argument from me. Lingering beside a thick cloud of miasma might be deadly. And finally, you're probably not going to believe me. She eats away at most people's bodies, dries their skin, chews up their immune system, but you're not as easy to get to, like someone's watching you from above, protecting you, maybe. I don't know. Thanks for reminding me why I didn't want to talk to you, watching you from above. I don't know. Well, yes, I do know, but I don't understand. Feel free to disbelieve me, it doesn't matter. Just keep in mind that you won't get infected in a plague district like others do. Instead, you'll go insane, waste all your time, and then she'll eat you. That's how it will happen. You have a point. Just being in a plague district feels like having a maelstrom raging inside my head. She thinks she's my sister, and I think she's a monster made of bones. My hatred for her is stronger than all of yours combined. Be bold, Bachelor. There's no shame in running from her. Maybe you'll get something done after all in the end. Thank you, girl. This has been a very strange conversation. Should not be stopped. Beware.
What the hell?
What? Yeah. How am I supposed to refill this thing? It's my fault, I know. I wasted it. Concentrated crystallic core. Can I combine it? Okay, I'll take that as a no. I wonder if everyone also wasted every charge of the fucking prototype at this point in the game. This will be impossible then, won't it?
If Talman could see me now, he wouldn't have to resort to slander.
What are you muttering to yourself? I can't even hear you. It's just gonna kill me. Nine pathofans. No one will admit to struggling. I admitted to struggling. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Yes, please, bonfire.
Someone's toying with me.
Where the fuck is his house? Excuse me? It's just gonna kill me. It's literally just gonna kill me. You know what? I'm gonna Google something. Refill the fucking prototype. The Stillwater. Oh, I see. In a place I haven't gone to yet. They really did expect me to have charges at this point. Excellent. I'm soft locked. Bonfire, 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 please, bonfire, bonfire. Can I crawl under this? Nope. Here it comes. Fuck me. Dare I ask if you should restart? Well, I mean, that's a good question. Or maybe I could just walk a better way, one of the two. I'm fucked. Do I have the option to go to the Stillwater? There is no death. Shadow does not exist. But there is an underside to the map. Haha. Excuse me? What was that? Oh, how tempting it is to go back to Town Hall. It's from here. Then I got to leave, then I found the hideout, and then I got to the warehouses. But I haven't been screwed without the gun. I don't even know how to get the gun. I don't think I can get the gun yet. I feel like I would have been told if I could get a gun. Oh. Well, Grief was over here. I know his hideout is in the warehouses, but I don't think it's going to let me go there. Factory. Let's go. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can go there. Alright. I don't even know if I have... We'll see. The rest of the journey will pass without incident. Turn to another archery. We'll have to create a new route. What? You're confusing me. It's gonna be the same trying to get through here, isn't it? Just follow the trail. Nope, wrong gate. Yoink. No, I didn't mean to. Well, whatever. Okay, waste a match. See if I care. Throw it into the fucking sky, Daniel. Alright, can I. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's go. Safe here for now. Yeah. Okay. Get out of my way, creep. Where's the fucking still water? Is it over there? I'm sorry I didn't get your lamp, Eva, but can you help me? What is happening with the mirror? Why is the mirror cracking? Oh, I see. I'm being pushed further to apathy. Lovely. I did not hit F again. Damn you fucking stupid matches. Where is the fucking thing? What? Prepare the projectile. Sample. Oh, sample? Hi. I need help. Yulia. It's not who I expected to see. Well, I mean, Eva doesn't wear a coat like that. So. Everything's in black and white. Give me a break. She came from the capital with the Onerotics, an organization that built the western part of this town. Many of the town's oddities can be attributed to them. Yulia immediately struck me as an intelligent, rational, and unhappy person.
I'm not crying. My eyes are just watering.
Got a cigarette? Afraid not. Pity there are no cigarettes left in town. There's almost nothing left, really, but I miss cigarettes especially. Are you a friend of Eva's? Forgive me, I'm still getting acquainted with the guests of this house. So you don't remember me? Well, I should have expected that. You're probably beset with new demands every minute. I think I'm starting to remember something. I'm Yulia Lyracheva. 2 days ago, you came to my house, the Tremel, and promised to put in a good word with... I don't have time for this. For me with the Canes to make sure they don't exile me from the town. Ah, yes, of course I remember you. I'm afraid I haven't had the chance to speak with the Canes yet, but I will certainly get around to it. I see you're not in the mood, but I thought we had an agreement. I gave you a lead, and you gave me your word. I'll do it all, I promise. Forgive me for the delay. It's a very difficult time right now. Everything's just falling apart. Spending $30 on the banner, see if it was worth it.
Nerves can only take so much.
Does this help me? Will you,
Keep quiet in the library.
What's wrong with you? I need to fucking... Is there anything in this house that can help me? Oh, I found some tobacco. Do you think she wants that? Morphine. No. Time skip. Don't want to do that. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Yes. Wait, hold on. I do have something I can use. Belladonna. Not enough ingredients. Fuck me. Beautiful. Let me get rid of these nuts. Put these nuts in here. This is now my safekeeping place for my nuts. There. Holy shit. I can't believe my luck. It's for my gorgeous. Yeah. Oh, Chacona, you got her? Okay, I'll never come back here again. Except for maybe for the nuts. I'm just really busy right now. This wouldn't be a bad route. Let me just turn around and go this way. No, other way. Can she? Did you get her? Wasn't she part of the... I would love to trade with some children. I can go over here and trade, and then I'll just go back, and that's fine. And it won't take too long, and everything will be fine. As it always is. Hold on, let me take some. Oh, whatever. Do I not have? Whatever. Okay, well, the kids will give me something I can, I don't know, snort or whatever that'll help. Maybe they'll give me some cocaine. Do you have some cocaine? Oh, look, here he comes again. So you found the genie yet? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What genie? Oh, the old man's not getting any younger. Got the memory of a giant ancient goldfish. You were talking about the genie just yesterday. I talked to you when? What did we talk about? 3 days after Simon died. Think we got nothing better to do than tell you the same thing over and over again every day? 3rd day, you got it. Wait, no. You have to... You're supposed to sell me cocaine. Why did I come here? It says you'll trade with me. It says you're always willing to trade with me. You? Wait, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, lanky guy, was it your stuff our guys pilfered the other day? I prefer not to be reminded of that incident. Gee, don't get all jittery. It was just to see if you were a good one or a bad one. A bad one would have run to grown-ups to complain. You were all right, though. Didn't lose your cool. Traded it all back in a whiz. That's the kind of thing we respect. Thanks, I guess. So I'll make it brief. We've convened the Children's Council and decided to accept you into our, commodity exchange. But you can't play our games, and we're not showing you to the invisible cat either. But trading this and that and whatnot, anytime. Yes, please. So what do you sell besides stolen mechanical devices? Dirt cakes, twigs? The Children's Council can change its mind, you know. Where are you going to get a hangover pill then? Or stinky feet cream? Or bits of colored glass? Our range of commodities is dizzying. Occasionally someone even brings a schmouter to... Oh yeah, I forgot. They do sell me cocaine. What is that? told you. No, I don't know if it's still that quote, but I'm even more confusing about when I. Oh, was that during Crusader Kings? I don't know how to add a quote. I think. I think Vic knows. Thanks. I'll keep it in mind. So anyway, we hang out near tall places once you see from afar. This place right here, if a giraffe was wandering around here, we'd be hiding under it, but our winters are too cold for a giraffe. What are you talking about? And another thing, we don't need your little clinking things. Save them for beggars. They're worthless now. Bring us good, sound commodities. Beetles and butterflies, and nuts too. Let me tell you, I've got a bag full of nuts. I have the title for my memoirs. Next chapter now. That time I traded crickets for morphine on a crumbling stairway. Yes. Yes, that. I would like that. Give me that. Give me both of those. I'll give you as many nuts as you can carry. Cost 2. Cost 1. Okay. Recipe for morphine. I needed more strychnine than... I don't need that. Okay. And that was one of the reagents for... Should I get that? Well, it's good to know that they have it. Tell me their secret's not yet found. I'll need bullets, but not right now. So I'll give you... Okay, so I will give you... I will give you 4 nuts for now. And you will give me all your strychnine. Here you are. No, here you are. That's for you. What's this? Come on. That might come in handy. No, I'm not gonna buy stuff I don't need. You take that, we're good. We're done. You and I, alright? Forget you saw me. Alright. Wait, actually, hold on. I want that recipe for the manic... Whatever. Was it strychnine? Yeah, I want that. Here, have more nuts. And some marbles. Not that many nuts. Alright, 3. No, fucking... Take the nuts. I gotta leave. Here. I got a meeting with the devil and I'm late. Alright, let's get out of this district. You guys won't trade with me, will you? Do you happen to know if there will be a funeral? There's a plague in the town. Funerals are held every day. They say Grief was killed. Terrible. He was the last decent person in this damn place. What? Did I hear correctly? You mean bad grief? As in Gregory Fillon. Provided food to families in our area, handed out bread for the children. Now he's gone, and without him we'll surely starve. Well, that's unfortunate. I could probably stop by the Canes now that I'm in this part of town, but... I'm probably gonna have to stop by anyway. I might as well. That's better streamer than... I think you're both excellent streamers. Let me in! They don't even want to let me in! I went through the back door. What's going on? Hold on. I have... Aha. Alright, awesome. Talk to me. The judge is not receiving petitioners today. Please vacate the premises. Okay, fine. I'm not a petitioner. My name is Daniel Dinkowski, head of the Fanatical Laboratory. I've come from the capital to conduct research. I need to speak with Georgie Kane. You should research good manners instead. After everything you said last time, you had the audacity to cross this threshold once again. You've been in town for 5 days now. What have you been doing for all this time? Looking for Simon's body. Oh, really? And what have you accomplished? That's precisely what I'd like to discuss with the judge. Just not receiving any give special orders regarding yourself. Leave. Whatever I said last time, you aren't even giving me the chance to apologize. Alright, they threw me out. Excellent. Let's go talk to Simon. I'll waste my time over there. Let's hope he doesn't have a guard. Where is he? Here? Here? Hello? Khan? Okay. Oh, he has a gun. The Kane... Excuse me. Kane heir plotted his own course along the path of his family. His followers were called dogheads. They wore beast-face masks and lived in the polyhedron. In this way, they claimed to renounce their animal nature and embrace a world of pure fantasy. They obeyed Khan blindly, hence his nickname. But Khan himself still retained the ability to doubt.
You'll just fail.
Okay, probably. With all due respect, you just keep visiting at the wrong times. I thought this was Victor Kane's study. It is. What, you don't think it looks right? No, it does, only the owner is missing. Where is he? Ever since Mother died, he only ever goes to the Cape to visit her. What do you want? I wanted to talk to him about Simon Kane. I can see you don't know our family very well. Remember, don't openly state your intentions in this house. I really don't care. It's dangerous. Uncle used to say the words of a Kane all have a trapdoor underneath, and usually more than one. Looks like you don't have a very high opinion of your own family. On the contrary, my opinion is very high. Higher than the polyhedron, but their relationship to speech is complicated. Uncle called it dialectics. You can swindle with the truth alone, you know. The world is a deck of cards, he used to say, and the most important ones are always up someone's sleeve. It sounds like your uncle was a card sharp. Ha, a card sharp wants to steal from you. My uncle was the opposite. He didn't steal, he slipped jokers into people's hands. That made things more interesting. He liked enhancing a poor hand, giving the weak strength to see what they'd do with it. You're using the past tense. You're talking about Simon, right? I no longer remember which of my uncles taught me to play cards. It might have been Simon, or it might have been Georgie. I was little then, like a baby tooth. They taught me to slip jokers into my opponent's decks, and to play dead, too. What do you mean, play dead? It's a term in cards when you pretend not to notice your opponent's manipulations and it gives you an advantage. I knew a man once who gambled his whole family away. If he was stupid enough to wager his family, he deserved it. I hope you aren't like that. Remember, everything is a game in the Crucible and everyone else is a joker. The cards are either marked or from a different deck. That's what Uncle used to say. The only card game I know is Go Fish. Alright. Unless you want to trade nets with me, I'll be on my way.
that.
Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Oh, this is calm. Yeah, calm. So this will actually be a better... Will it be a better route? Then... I don't know. Whatever. Here we go. Oh, it's... There. Should have heard it help. I'm sorry I can't help you. Alright. Chemical warfare isn't cool. This place is like a fucking maze. I need something to kick. Yeah, see? Now there's no way out of this yard. Trapped myself. This ramp. Ugh. You're good. Yeah. Hmm? Hmm. Hey girl. We should probably talk again.
You know I'm not angry with you. Not at all.
And she's
Something
gone.
is unraveling.
I should probably equip those matches I'm so scared of using. Kick it!
Enough. Quiet.
No! Fuck!
I'll blink, and you'll be gone.
On fire, please. On fire, please. Shit. Yeah, she's coming. There he is. Right there.
It's afraid of fire and salt?
Huh? Peculiar signs. Excuse me? Is there no reason to talk? Oh, come on now. I don't have any drugs. I'll go out and kick that can again. You can hang out with the fucking Shabnak. Will that make you happy? Where's the can? Whoops. It's like right over. Hello.
Halt knows this one.
Kick the can. Kick it. Kick it. Kick it. Oh, you little bastard. Are you kidding me? Fuck.
I'm going insane. No, really. I'm going insane.
Okay. That's fine. Eight, and it did nothing. Hi, Mama. All right. Not sure what to do. All right. Fuck, yes! No, it's the same one! God damn it! Okay, that right there, that's my hope. Or, if I go, yes! I have to go back. It's fine, I'll just go back, and I'll come right back once I've snorted as much cocaine as humanly possible. Will that make you happy? Go on.
Death, and put your hands up.
Okay, you need to calm down, darling. Alright. Let's go see if some kids will give me some fucking something. Piglets fed. They're little piglets. Help me! What do you want? Just passing by? Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to... Seems to have been the main cultural hub around here. Everyone's orphaned without it. Like a drink, been looking for someone to cure my hangover since morning. I used to go to Stomatin's pub. He was a decent guy, would pour on credit, and now he's dead and the place is shut down. It used to be, yeah, now without Stomatin, there's no more drinks at the house. It's all for money, and who needs that kind of culture? Alright, have you seen any trash cans or water pipes or children who want beetles? Because I'm about to go fucking insane. Trash can. Smuttins mentioned.
Misophonia, Dankovsky.
Great. Excellent. Okay. More cans, please. This seems to be the direction. I think that mirror is how much time I have left, and I'm quickly running out. That right there.
Enough.
The person who loves Peter and hates Andre.
I don't want to hear this.
You know, I might kick enough cans that I don't even need the cocaine.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some anyway, but... I keep saying cocaine. I don't know if they have any. But I will take some if they do. Is that how I have to go around? At 2 a.m. The perfect time. You! No, I have to go all the way up the stairs? Someone trade with me. I have walnuts. Please help me. Yes! Yes! That. Thank you. Sweet girl. Wait, didn't I already get... Oh, I didn't use... Do I have to use it? Alright, whatever. What else do I got? I got more nuts. And... It's... Still... Well... It's 3... Okay, so this costs 4... 2. So... 2 of these... It's... 4 and 2. Aha! Do I have I have 7 of these, which I don't really need. It's only worth 1. So, one of these, I take this, and I take this. And we are even. Nice doing business with you. Nope. Almost fell to my death. Good boy. I wish I was a good boy. Okay, so now we just gotta go all the way back. Look how fast I can run when I'm manic. It's just like real life.
Vibrant.
Yeah, I want to be more manic. Yes, sweet, sweet mania. Don't tell me I'm not getting a sedative. I've been depressed all day. I wanted to be manic. Wait, whoops. I forgot how this works. There we go. I don't even need this. I'm just gonna run there. Okay, I need this very badly. Use it quick. No. Got too manic. Got too manic. I understand. I understand the consequences now. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Who are you, Scarecrow? A masked actor, perhaps?
Yes, awesome. Did I? Oh, for fuck's sake with the matches. Wish the place just burned down around me. What's going on? Maria! Oh, my love. Oh, I missed you. A daughter of Victor and Nina, eldest daughter of the Kanes, Simon's niece. Her mother was a mistress, a woman said to wield mystical powers. Maria believed she was meant to walk the same path. She was followed everywhere by her signs, young people who claimed to have aligned their fates with the constellations and mastered destiny itself. Her every gesture burned with untamed fire. Yeah, she rolls.
I know that face, and I've heard that voice, and that smell. It's delicious.
Okay. Can't hear you. Speak my language. Don't pretend you don't know it. Lingua mentem apparet. Who dares open his mouth while the mistress is working? Daniel Dunkovsky, Bachelor of Medicine, at your service. And Daniel, no need to mock me. I haven't somehow forgotten you after 5 days. One does not forget the likes of you. I was just focused on the dialogue. The unexpectedness of your voice caught me off guard, that's all. And Daniel? It's an honorific, a sign of respect. Don't test my patience. I wanted to talk to Isidore Barach. As far as I can see, he's not at home. Can I make one song? No! Give me your hand, and Daniel. Do it. Look me in the eye. No, you're not mocking me. You really don't know. What don't I know? Isidore is dead. And what about his shadow? Where is it? In a locked room, perhaps? Trace of Uncle Simon's hand still lingers in this house. It's here, very close, still warm. I think it's there, too, in the locked room. But we can't get there. Tell me more, whatever you can. I don't know. Uncle was a very close friend of Isidore Barach. Or a rival. True friendship is indistinguishable from rivalry, and I can feel his life still smoldering in this house. In some object or a living memory. Perhaps he's even there himself. You mean this place might hold some clue that could shed light on his fate? Oh, never mind. It no longer matters anyway. What I'm doing is stupid, and what you're doing, even more so. You're investigating in your own way. That isn't stupid. That's not my point, and Daniel. There are traces of Uncle Simon in this house and the whole town. The polyhedron and the people, even in the street layouts. Great people don't die, they just scatter into myriad reflections. But we, his poor descendants, won't ever be able to put them back, because tomorrow shall not come. Stop catastrophizing. The town still stands a chance. We'll be suffocated by walls of reeking bodies. Shabnak will devour our tomorrow. When you sleep tonight, the apnea demon will descend upon you, and you'll lie there frozen, staring at the ceiling, forever. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I had a dream. I've seen every calendar in town stop at number 5. Tomorrow shall not come. It shall not come. Shabnak, this will be a surprising confession, but as I was approaching this house, I think I saw her, some sort of monster, very close. You've seen a Shabnak. You and Daniel. And it was this house that she was interested in. Oh, perhaps she wants to devour Uncle Simon, or whatever is left of him here. I think she wanted to devour me. She was just getting ready. In this backwater of ours, the earth sometimes belches out the strangest creatures. Surprised you had enough clarity of mind to see her. If you're surprised, imagine how I feel. She wasn't there in my dream, but that doesn't mean anything. She doesn't like to enter my dreams. My dreams are of the higher realms. They strive upward. The clay spawn and the rat brigands don't feel at home there. Prophetic dreams again. I suppose I can't complain now, though. Our dreams are not the same. I am a mistress. I can see the truth. Tomorrow shall not come. If only you'd acted differently. If you'd opened the hospital, taken charge of the emergency command, searched for answers, perhaps things would have been different. But you've missed your every chance, and so have I. So what do we do now? Go to the Stillwater. Say goodbye to... Oh, well, I was just there. Say goodbye to Eva. Gaze up at the starry sky before you sleep. Write a letter. Get in touch with something you hold dear before the end. I hope to say goodbye to Uncle Simon. No, I will fight until the end. Although you know, and Daniel, this was in my dream too. I stood in this house right here. Uncle Simon breathed behind the closed door, and I told you that tomorrow would not come. It was important to tell you that for some reason. I can't shake the feeling that there's still some chance, some opportunity I overlooked. I must find it. Alright. I have to pee now. Gary, that we talked about wanting. Yeah, that's why I said that to you, because I knew you wouldn't be able to guess it. You're not supposed to know it's supposed to be a surprise. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. Have fun. Oh, I'm too manic. Knew kicking all those cans would get the better of me. Okay, cool. We're good now. We need to stay at high mania, but not intense mania. Okay, that's still a little too high. Calm down. There we go. All right. You're fine. You want to talk to me about what you're doing? Sticky. Orphan and Sneak. One of the children Isidore Barak surrounded himself with in his final days. Perhaps that's why Sticky... Whoa! I'm on my BRB skin. Skin? Screen. Whatever. Screen. Yeah. This is Sticky. One of the children Isidore Barak surrounded himself with in his final days. Perhaps that's why Sticky couldn't let go of his legacy or his heir. He got his nickname from his star-like hair and a habit of showing up at the first sign of adventure. There are dozens of such restless teenagers in town. I don't think this one's special. And anyway, he's trying to pick his way into this door.
This joint won't break. It's made of metal.
Ugh, you son of a barnacle. Lost the pin again. Maybe move it to the left. Hey, sign, what you doing there? Take a breather. I told you I'd call you lot when I'm done. What did you call me? A sign? You must have taken me for someone else. Huh? You're no sign, are you? Or a very new one, at least. Excuse me. Did Maria put a spell on you already? Do you want to follow her everywhere, doing whatever she tells you? If you do, then you're a sign. Of course I don't. Me neither. Well, I thought I didn't. Then she asked me to break into dead Master Brock's house. I just ran here, skipping all the way. Does the door refuse to yield, little burglar? What, do you think I'm some dimwit? Front one took me 3 minutes tops. The main study, though, that won't budge. It's as if they broke the lock specially so no one can open it. And blocked the door from the inside to boot. Ugh. Come on now to the left. This again! Now I've broken my favorite pick, too. Is there something important inside that study? Of course there is. The clues. It's the murderer who closed it, I tell you, so no one can investigate anything. So Master Brock stays unavenged. Can't be a coincidence, all of this. If nothing else, Isidore was a doctor, and he dies right before the plague comes, and his study is locked. Let me see if my tea is still too hot to drink. It's still pretty hot. You know how it was. This house was open all the way until the funeral. Then the killer knew he had to lock it, because they all understood it at the funeral. Not everyone grows 4 new arms after death, you know. The beast's claw, too, only happens if you fought for your life, tooth and nail. Indeed, it may be possible to determine the cause of death by the body's appearance, but Isidore's been buried already, hasn't he? It's 3 days he's been in the ground, all over now. Killer, he was skulking here that very day. Seen him with my own 2 eyes, I did. Because I wasn't at the funeral like everyone else. Still couldn't track him down. Ugh. You seen the murderer? Who was it? Do you recognize him? I'm not telling you. You don't care one bit about Master Brock. All these days you were too cool as a cucumber that he's dead, that he's murdered. For you, Master Brock was just some old man who wrote you a letter to the capital about mystical Simon, and he was the best of them all. Great, a child's tantrum is just what I need right now. And who the heck are you, walking around here all high and mighty like, and you did nothing? Bear, he came with you too, and they killed his father. Bear? Oh, is that what they call Arby? And they killed his father, and he was the one that accused of it. Imagine that. 5 days later, look where you are, and look where Bear is. Yeah, everyone's better than me. Do you know how many times I've heard that just today? I'll find Master Brock's killer on my own, or with Bear maybe, because we cared for him and you never did. You care about Simon Kane, don't you? Have you ever thought that he might be right behind this stubborn door, eh? What would Simon be doing there, especially if he's dead? Master Brock, they buried him, at least. Simon, they didn't. Someone stole him. You didn't know that, huh? No one did. Kane's thought they'd be able to keep it a secret. Not for me, though. What if Simon's body is right here? I'll find it then, not you. If I can finally defeat this door, that is. Dead ends everywhere. Dead ends and locked doors that can't even be picked. Yeah, Victor won't talk to me. in the morning. Is that where Victor is? Well, that's gonna be through at least 3 infected districts, it looks like. Yep. I'm fucked. Oh, is there anything here I can take with me? Okay. How many? 3? Okay. Should be fine. It's a pretty straight shot. Whoops. I forget to hit start trial launcher. Okay. This should be easy. Fast as fuck, boy. Empty. Get in the door. Just don't miss the door. Oh, look at me go! Hello, Victor. I hate the cats, actually. What are they doing? Younger brother of Simon and Georgie, if the Canes are the shining mind of the town, then Victor is the hands that create the bricks for building castles in the air. All his life, he made sure the gears of fate in this unusual family turned in harmony with one another. Perhaps that's why he enjoys assembling clocks. It seems he was the only one who could rein in the impulses of wild Nina, his late wife.
Autumn is gloomy this year.
Yes, I found your brooch this morning. I remember when we stood on the pier and you dropped it. Jumped into the water to save it. How impudent I was. Please don't say that. You know that I beg your pardon? Oh, it's you. And what are you doing here? Haven't you had enough? Are you here to argue some more, to beg forgiveness? If it's the latter, it's too late. It won't make a difference. You know why I came to this town. That's what I'm here to speak to you about. I do. The question is, do you yourself know why you came to this town? I'm here for Simon, but everyone keeps saying he's dead. Can an immortal man die? You've been here for 5 days and visited us twice, and you still understand nothing. Georgie had high hopes for you, Dr. Denkovsky. He expected you to amaze him, and you turned out to be ordinary. You're just stagnating. I wouldn't be stagnating if you were frank with me and didn't talk in riddles. So you want us to do everything for you? You're a scientist, Dr. Denkovsky. Why this idleness of the mind? All I want is clarity instead of vague hints. You're Simon Kane's brother. Surely you know something about his phenomenon. Death is time. The time in your life slipping through your fingers. To defeat it, you must tame time or break it. Nothing new can be made without first breaking the old. That's what Simon used to say. Very poetic, but there's one problem with poetry. It's worthless. That's where you're wrong, Doctor. Must you consider poetry the opposite of formulating calculations? Formula is only worthwhile if it's beautiful. Current way of thinking doesn't allow for proper discussion. Come back when you understand, when you've found a way to break time. Ne verba pro farina. See accursed hours.
There's no point. I've lost myself in the hotel.
Oh no. Oh. Well, what's this one over here? Know your speakers. If these reached its peak and the will to live fades, last hope is to hold on to a thought. My hand reaches for the final bullet. Aha, but I don't have a gun. I must act before it's too late. The town will perish tomorrow. So says the logic. You abandoned the town for Thanatica. There is no hope. Oh, come on now. I said that whole thing about my fucking trigger warnings and I never even put one up. And I have been saying this whole time what he was gonna do. And now there's one. It's a little late, but it's fine. What troubles you, senor? Your day is over. I just shot myself. Why are we talking? Oh my god. Are you good? What's going on with your computer? Stand inside a mirrored chamber. Look. One glass in which you shot yourself. More still in which your life goes on. This place allows a man to choose among the possibilities. I don't understand. I'm sorry, baby. Like, how did it crash? Did it just, like, blue screen, or... You're free to pick the one in which you shot yourself and end your story there, or you can choose to defy death and give it one more try. Your business in the living world remains unfinished, no? It froze. It froze? I don't know, man. Oh, honey. Have you taken your, like, meds? Oh, I didn't take my meds. Don't be sorry. I'm battling the sand pest, but I'm not making any progress. It's not enough of me to deal with it. Then let us say you did not shoot yourself. Too much left still to do, and not enough of you. Your goal will pull you back to life, a hook lodged in your cheek. If you depart too soon, who would be there to bear this burden? Who are you? Why can I see beings like you? Oh, sorry, just want to... Yeah. Bumming out me. I'm more concerned about you. Yes, for diagnostic purposes, if only I can see you and I'm not mad, then what's special about me? Why are you following me, of all people? Question still is, who is following whom? I never leave this place, and you are here, first-time visitor. Your present fate remains unclear. Are you a body lying, bleeding on the ground, or are you still at the still water staring at a clock? What about the clock? Is it somehow special? The clock is common as can be, but what you'll do with it is not. Just stand before it and watch the motions of its hands. How the hell does it work? Can I travel in time between days or what? Am I stuck in some kind of time loop? Does it matter? Yes, it does. I must understand the underlying mechanism. Am I in this town or in a memory of it? It's like I'm everywhere at once, both standing here and giving a statement at the Capitol, acting and recounting my actions at the same time, and now it seems I can leap across days. What should I make of that? You come out of the shadows by degrees, senor. Indeed, it is as if you are at once both here and there. This thought of time as a mirror line entraps your mind. In truth, you are as free as ever. At once, you're here and in the capital, one foot on yesterday, another on tomorrow. So that's how it is. I ask for clarity, I get smoke and mirrors. No smoke, but many mirrors, sir. To free yourself, you'll have to break the glass. By the way, what's that moving picture there? Makes me uneasy. Camera Lumina, one of Simon's ruminations. For now, pay it no mind. You'll understand in time. Condescension from a shadow. A concoction, you say?
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors. It's more when it's small. Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Espresso, milk, Twix creamer, chai. What's the taste profile on that one, Kush? It's actually pretty good. I'm glad. Analyze items. It's medicine. Loot. Hey, I still have all my stuff. Stupid and beautiful ending for an ugly caterpillar. I could probably leave some stuff behind. I want the butterfly. Past shades the future. Mechanical clock to restart time. There's a clock. Not that one. Hey girl. Eva Yon, canary in a cage. The Stillwater is a failed observatory converted into a guest house. One day, Eva Yon just moved in. She was never chased out because, according to locals, the Stillwater changes people in strange ways, and someone must bear its attentions. When I arrived, they'd already arranged a room for me at the Stillwater. I saw Eva every day. She almost never went outside.
Sometimes, I feel like I could fly.
I'm gonna go insane, but... Speaking of, I need to go take my meds. I'm gonna see if I can turn up the graphics, because I don't like this effect it gives on the hair. You're back. That's good. You sleep much more soundly in the Stillwater than in a prison cell. Simon had good reason to arrange for you to stay here. I've been living here for 5 days, but I still haven't settled in. Every time I see this house, it's like the first time. That's natural. The Stillwater is one of those houses meant to twist the soul. People almost always feel strange and uncomfortable here. If you get used to it, that could be good, or it could be not so good. Twist the soul? You'll understand later, but why are you staring at the clock like that? As if it's hypnotizing you. You're the second person today to talk to me about clocks. Who was the first? A thespian. I can never tell if you're joking or serious. I can't tell myself. Those who live in the Stillwater can get things muddled in their heads, but you shouldn't blame everything on the house. It's unusual, certainly, built with specific intent, but in the end it's only a building. You're right. I'm dead tired. I need to sleep. Sleep is death's little brother. Who told you that? You. That I couldn't have said such nonsense. Don't lie down while you're thinking so much about the clock. You won't fall asleep anyway. May I take a closer look at the clock? I'll be careful, I promise. See the past or loot clock? Amalgam is required to recall the past. Amalgam is needed for both the Bachelor's pass and the Player's pass. Loading a save requires payment. Be attained by smashing mirrors and in a couple more ways. Let's go back to day one. Oh god, not you again. Green?
Hubris. Even the word itself sounds unpleasant. One would think you might have picked a more becoming sin.
Thanks. At it again, Doctor. I asked you not to bury me in trifles. Are you here to complain that children stole your microscope? Your arrival in this town does not interest me. I care only about what matters. What could be more important than how it all began? Or do you take me for your memoirist, a close friend, entrusted with your life from its very beginning? But on day one, something else happened, something that matters. It concerned Simon. Simon Kane is a curious figure indeed, but for our purposes he is entirely secondary. By the time you arrived, he was already dead, as I understand it. That's the point. The Kanes are masters of mystification. They wanted everyone to believe Simon had died. Fairy tales about immortality again. Do you always call things fairy tales when they're inconvenient or don't fit the way you build your accusations? You still can't grasp my central point, esteemed Bachelor. You chased after some old man and turned your back on the fate of tens of thousands of people. That is where your guilt lies. Now you are repeating the same mistake. We're investigating the plague, the town. Only they matter, not Simon. Who gave you the right to decide what matters and what doesn't? A special commission did. Is Simon connected to the plague? He's not. This is death connected. It's not. Until you can establish that connection for me, I don't wish to hear about your white whale hunt. What I do wish to hear about is criminal negligence. I have not been negligent. Oh my god. Hello again.
Those who reported you wished you well.
You've been going on about the second day. What are you implying exactly? According to our information, there was no plague in the town yet. There's nothing to research besides the Stillwater and its charming mistress. What are you insinuating? What does the mistress of the Stillwater have to do with anything? Doesn't look like you were conducting research. You arrived in town and spent all your time in that house instead of familiarizing yourself with the local landmarks, never mind doing some work. Oh, don't roll your eyes. I'm not judging. By all accounts, she's a remarkable girl. I won't let you provoke me like that. I know these tricks. All these personal attacks. Let's get to the point. You cannot possibly know whether the town was clean on the second day or not. You hadn't opened the hospital yet, you understood nothing about the sand plague, and pardon my frankness, but I'm not interested in your hypotheses or speculations. I need hard facts. I did open the hospital on the third day. Why don't you tell me about that then, and we'll see if there's any merit to your musings about the genesis of the plague. The third day it is, then.
It's not the content of an answer that matters, but reaction time. Please respond quickly.
Please shut up. You are, I beg your pardon, trying to deceive me time and time again. Sure enough, it isn't in my power to forbid you lying, errare humanum est, and one can also, shall we say, be mistaken with no ill intent, but as far as formal logic is concerned, you're constantly feeding me something that can only be described as falsehood. You know Latin? But of course they teach it in the law school. What do we have next? Day 3, the crucial one. The day the town elites were to appoint the health inspector general, the person to lead the fight against the epidemic. You were absent. My office in this town was that of a chance visitor. Can you comprehend that, or are you willing to admit that my invitation was orchestrated? Do you admit that this whole thing with Simon Kane was nothing but an excuse? They wanted to shut down your lab and you just shirked your responsibilities, scuttling away to the back of beyond and abandoning your brainchild for your junior colleagues to deal with. The captain was the first to desert the sinking ship. Simon Kane did exist, I'm sure of that. What does it matter if he existed or not? It was one man and you had thousands dying around you. A single person can become the foundation of a breakthrough that saves millions. Do you think upholding your Hippocratic oath is optional? No, that's why I opened a hospital and started saving people even though they repaid me in hatred. According to my information, there was no hospital building in the town. Here, take a look. I'm looking, and I can see that you don't know a damn thing, but still have the audacity to smirk. Disgusting. Epidemics. That's my new name. Me when I kill thousands of people. Star system. Okay. Well, the first day, of course. Wait, the third day? What? If I die with no amalgam, death will be final. It's crucial to always have some. Alright, I guess it's the third day. Town hall. Alright, here we go. So, should be pretty easy. Regardless of direction. Just go the fastest way then, which is down here. Okay. Non-important items, artifacts, small things are forgettable. Consumables are not transferred between days. They're waiting for me in the clock on the day when I collected them. Fugitive. Oh. Alright. Hello. Our hopes died on the vine. No capital for us now. The governor's ordered to shut off the tracks. Quarantine, they say. I came on duty today and no one was there. You'd think the station had died out. Can it really be the plague? Must be why all of them big people are gathered in the town hall now. Doctor, is that you? Back from the meeting already? You're the doctor, so tell us, please. Will they close the town? They better close it. This disease is extremely contagious. We can't let it spread to other towns. So you don't know either. I thought you were the one Saburov turned to. You should hurry to the town hall then. They'll be lost without you. They're talking about the plague. Everyone who's important. Governor Saburov, both Olgimskis, senior and the junior. Junior's in charge of the anti-plague measures. And the Canes, our third rulers, always with some ace up their sleeve. I heard they'd call for you too, since you're the doctor from the capital. Oh, thank you. I definitely need to know what these rulers are going to do about the epidemic. Is that where I stowed those nuts? Are those the same nuts? I can't remember. That for me? Mirrors and coffins are all too alike. One ill-timed glance and they'll trap you inside. I'm in no hurry to get inside my coffin. Ha! How droll, senor! How droll you are indeed. Just mind your eyes around the coffins here. I see no need for you to look inside. Should I avert my gaze from mirrors too? Will I see something I shouldn't? Imagine that you are a mirror. When a man stands before you, you hold in yourself his double. And so, I would love to hold a man's double in myself. So where once he stood, there are now one and one again. Were I a mirror framed, I'd hold that man within my depths, never to release him. Oh yeah, girl. Forever hidden behind silvered glass. I've heard of alternate histories, but alternate optics is new to me. Optics was but one of Simon's callings. It strains belief, but still you must believe. The flow of time inside our town is not at all like what you know. It is fluid. It seeps, it leaks, and in it you must swim. It happens in small towns. One's life seems to flow, but no one knows where it goes. And if time flows, then you must bottle it. Like blood or dew or tears, you keep it for a rainless day and spend it when you must. Seems logical, or as logical as a metaphor can be, but I'm still missing your point. If you had such a cache of liquid time, you could then move across the days to find yourself at the right time in the right place, much like you did just now, senor. And correct someone else's mistakes, I suppose. Indeed, if you could handle it, senor. What need have you to put your mind in chains? You do believe that dead men can one day be brought to life anew? Say I believe you. What then? Amalgam is what we call liquid time. So long as you have some, you need not take a linear view of things. You may rewind the film or turn the story on its side. And if perchance you meet your death, instead of life, amalgam will pour out of you and you'll be granted a new chance to try. When I was younger, I had fancies of rewinding my life like a Nickelodeon reel. With no amalgam left, your watch is just a watch, not a tool for changing time. You must remember this: to die with no amalgam is a final and true death, that same death that you struggle to defeat. So you must always keep amalgam close at hand, or else you'll meet that darkest end. So amalgam is vital to me, just as much as others depend on bread and meat to survive. Indeed, you need not go a-scrounging for your daily bread. You'll have all that you need. Amalgam you must find for your own self. Mirrors are a source of it. They skim a man's reflection, trapping time within themselves. And if a mirror you should break, it's liberated time you could then take. Once at a gymnasium, I broke a mirror for showing me a nasty reflection. Didn't add any seconds to my living time then. Amalgam also comes from labors done. Every finished task inspires, giving you more time. What else? My task today is to explain the things that matter most. The rest you'll come to know and understand in time. I ask, senor, do you believe the things I've said? Do you hear my words? Simon's words, with respect. I believe that you believe what you are saying. Can I punch that? No? Okay. What about that?
Superstitions aren't real.
Hello? Raise the yellow flag! The yellow flag doesn't stand for quarantine, you dum-dum. It's the other way around. Wound. It's you stands for quarantine. The yellow flag means hang all borders. And who are you planning to hang, might I ask? Get us our boat, mister. That boat used to be my hat, you dum-dum. That's because your head is so small. A matchstick head. I can't reach it. He won't get you the boat. His head is ill-fitting. He thinks in mere 3 dimensions. You don't do it, mister. Leave the boat be. Just don't steal boats from the ferrymen. See, I can't even pick it up. You guys get it. Get a room for his killers. 32 minutes, 50 minutes. They were waiting for me. At the polyhedron. Ruben first. I think saving someone's life comes before bureaucracy. What do you want? Oh God, what do you want? Didn't realize it was you first. Why do you insist on snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you'd be devoured? I didn't plan this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. Well, I'll give you that. Not like you can just run right through the plague, but in that case, you need to learn the anatomy of an infected district. There's usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Terra Mater, Terra Devor Atrix. There's a focal point somewhere in the district, a plague rupture, and there are often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. A flower that thrives on blood. That makes the rupture easy to spot. But if I were you, I'd stay as far away from it as possible. A focal point of infection, you mean? That makes sense. Any infection must have a source. I mean, the rupture in the ground. Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shabnaks are all born of the earth? Well, now you know. In other words, somewhere in this district there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Are you out of your mind? How would you react if someone went after your mother, disturbed the earth, and the Shabnak Adig will see only you? She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. Someone's advised me to not take my hallucinations too seriously, so I won't. She's wandered off right now. Maybe you could pull this off. If you find the flower, scrape the dirt beneath it. But next time, the Shabnak will be close by, mark my words. You'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Or dodge her, I don't know. Anyway, you'd be better off just staying home. The closer to the focus of infection, the more danger there will be. I understand that. What do I have reagent-wise? Nothing. Well, it's a focus of infection here that I need to find the letter, the sound, the closer I am. Yeah, we're not going to be...
Quite the imagination you've got, Dankovsky.
Let's equip those matches. The sound. Hey!
Stop staring at me. Push over.
It's right here. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's no way out of this. Fuck. There's a match. Didn't do anything. Yes.
I believe this is real. Someone's pulling at my strings.
This is getting towards the edge of the district. I don't think it's this way.
In every shard.
Stop, stop, stop. I can't really deduce which sound the sound is.
This is it.
I feel like it has to be close. You leave me alone. Bro. He's right. Yeah, me too. I've been there. Fuck. The sound is not easy to determine, really. Yeah, get out of here. I don't understand. Alright, I've been all over this district.
Who's staring at this?
I have to find it. I don't understand what the sound is. I feel like things are loudest in general in this courtyard, but I can't see anything new. He? Hmm. Next part. Like where? This? Started writing. Okay. Fuck. In fact, now I'm going back to the Stillwater. Maybe I'm missing. Maybe there were some things I could have looted. Turn around. Left. Down that way. Shit. Yeah, maybe you should, dude. Where is it? God damn. Alright, back to the Stillwater.
It was quiet until night.
Everything I have can be used. Hey.
Every object has a heartbeat. Can't you hear?
When I wake up, I try not to remember what day it is for as long as possible. Morning is a fluid time. Whatever happened outside hasn't reached you yet, which means it has no more power over you than a dream. When I wake up, I immediately run through all the things I need to do. In the morning, certain things become clear that fade away by evening. This morning, I realized something about you, why you swing between gloom and fever. I call it apathy and mania. You love words borrowed from dead languages. Tell me, have you always been like this, swinging from one extreme to the other? Don't ask me about my BPD. Perhaps, but your town seems to amplify my tendency. Simon once said that a person's greatest battle isn't with their circumstances, not with hunger, thirst, or exhaustion. The real fight is always with yourself. Till you've been to your own apex and your own abyss, you'll never know who you are. Hunger and thirst are serious opponents too. How many thousands of people lose to them every day? A lot, but you'll never be among them. Food, drink, and shelter will always be there for you. You don't even need to think about such trifles. Thank you. But no one can get inside and change you. Well, they can, and eventually it will happen, but only you can keep track of your own peace of mind and the seesaw in your head. How do you know what I call it? Well, it's a pretty obvious image. You're a strange girl. You're fine. You're not being that messy. I don't think you're being messy at all. Loot. Should looted that. Everything up here I checked too, haven't I? Damn it. Okay. So this was a waste of time. Excellent. Thank you for wasting my time. Okay, I'll actually listen very closely to what she says. Glad the younger no longer exists? What'd they do to him? The louder the sound, the closer I am. Hold on. Should pull out my second. That's how you know I'm taking shit seriously. I'm putting my second AirPod in. Died of the plague, one can assume. Yeah, rest in peace.
Shatnaka, the golem of steppe legends. Myth, fiction. But you, Venkovsky, how could you?
No. I have to be going that way. Fuck! Get out of here!
This is all staged. A farce. A Mysterion.
There it is. Need to try again. You bitch. I'm just gonna ignore you then. I have plenty of calomel. No time for the analyzer. Well, we're not doing that yet. We're gonna save Ruben first. That away.
Fantasies should be studied in cuffs.
I did it! Hello! They killed him like an animal, don't you get it? He went out for water, and as soon as he stepped over the threshold, someone slit his throat. I've never seen so much blood in my life. He's still lying there in a puddle, eyes open, staring at the sky. Bloody beasts. People like that need a muzzle and a leash. Why are you standing around looking downtrodden? Well, we were assigned to keep order, but there's none left to keep. It's all gone to hell in a handbasket. People have lost their minds, stalking armed through the streets. It appears I am dropping frames. Yeah, that is not good. So I might have to restart. I think I'm gonna restart at 720p because I'm not doing this shit again with this stream. It says it's dropped 44% of frames since no. Alright, we're gonna switch. I'm not gonna risk my VODs. I'll be right back. Oh yeah. It says I am anyway. No, I'm just gonna switch it to 720p because I'm not doing this again. I don't want to stream at 720p, but let me tell you, it's better than... Yeah, your concoction may have been a mistake. I'm surprised to hear it. Still dropping frames. Yeah, the creature, Lilu's yelling. Chill out, creature. Oh no, I made it worse. She's mad. A beetle's here. Get out. Doesn't seem that bad. wish I could figure out what the hell's going on. It's like a recent thing. Yeah, I do love the vibrato. 1%. That's not during it. Alright, so the temperature is below average. So I'm gonna flash to a BRB real quick. Let's see if I can make this better. Hello! You've stumbled onto me having issues with my frame rate again. Protect the VOD! I care very much about my VODs. Especially for this. Like, I'm very worried about the last, well, technically, the VOD for the first half of the stream that we just did. I'm worried about that, but okay, I think we might be good now. I think we're safe. I don't want to broadcast. Why? I shouldn't have to suddenly broadcast in 720p when I've never had to do that. That's insane. But, did what I could. It's fine. It might just be the game, honestly. Well, we were assigned to keep order, but that's, yeah, said that already. Scaring off thieves is one thing, but this, they're rioting. Can't you hear the shots, Doctor? Their knives are bare. Take one step into the street and you'll be choking on your own blood. I'll keep my windpipe unventilated, thank you very much. I was in a choir before the plague. So you need weapons, is that it? Well, between the two of us, we've got one gun. One gun, you say? I happen to have 0 guns. Routine the judge. Yeah, I'm happy to scare folks or chase them off, but I draw the line at killing. I won't do it. I don't draw the line at killing. Depending on the situation. You can keep going if you want, but count us out. Here, yes, please give me the... Do you have the ammo for it? We do, but not much. It's a rare commodity, and maybe that's for the best. Shooting just makes noise. It'll only attract more of those fiends. If some thug comes at you, don't get trigger happy. Try threatening him first. Shove the barrel in his face. Give him a scare. I'll buy you time to run. Only 2 things worth preserving in a riot. Your honor, your neck, and your ammo. That's 3 things, but no matter. I know what you mean. It's dangerous out there. I must be ready to defend myself with a weapon. Shot into the air. The depths their fellow riders would frighten them. It's out of ammo. Maybe fast enough if I use stimulants. Stimulants, you say? My favorite. Oh, they're gone. Alright. And do I remember where the... I don't think I do. We'll see. It's on that side. I feel like it is. No, it's on this one. 5. 5 bullets. Get manic. Get manic down here. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't fuck with me. It's down this way. Don't fuck with me. Is that it? Locked. Damn it. Where's his body then? His body's not here. Someone's willing to trade with me? Oh, whoa, 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 hey! Forward, left, 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 left. Is it you? Is it you? Looking for something? I've got it all. Best goods in town. Know what I'm saying? And what if I have no money? That won't be a problem. We do barter as well. Just empty your pockets, and I'll let you know if you got anything valuable. Fine. Okay. Belladonna. Take that. Strict iron I'll probably need. Cost 2. Oh. Won't give me a lot. I'd rather have reagents. What? Cost 2. Oh, because there's. Okay. Are you gonna take 4 of these from me? Jesus Christ. Okay. No, just give me one. Just give me one. I'm too scared. I'm a baby. Okay, give me one. Go up through. This seems like. Okay. Yeah. Try it again. I have to get past them in order to leave the district. Get out of my way. Don't fuck with me, dude. Okay, I'm leaving. Okay. So I could probably come back and... His place is locked. But he was already dead when I got there. What was I supposed to do? I did stay in still water for a bit longer than I could have. I was in a hurry, but I didn't see his body anywhere. And you'd think it would be close to... Because maybe if he had a key on him, I could get into the... I don't feel good about it, but...
Quiet, you lot.
I think this is just how it's gotta be. Fuck. We are on a mirror lookout. If you see a mirror, you see it, say the word mirror. And I'll notice it in chat 30 seconds later and not be able to do anything about it.
So quiet.
Always missing the doors. Could trade some things with the kids while I'm here. Maybe I should go to the kids first. No, this is probably... The sooner I get to the town hall is probably better. Get out of my way. What's going on here? Listen, man, don't cut the line. I was here before you. What's going on? Me too. We were here before you. What is this line for? Isn't it obvious they're handing out a vaccine against the plague here? Who told you that? Don't you read the governor's notices? With blissful ignorance. The plague has come for this town. My neighbor got sick yesterday and by nightfall he was gone. The plague is in town and you're standing in line breathing and coughing on each other. Brilliant. I want to live, okay? I have kids and a disabled mother. I can't afford to get sick. How will they manage without me? If you want to live, stay away from crowds. Got it? Hey, you say you got vaccines? What's going on over here? Step back now. I won't do it. Do you hear me? I won't. You can't make me. Calm down. Don't need to scream. What's going on? Ah, so you're not with them? There's some kind of beastly crowd in the street. They're grabbing people, forcing them to rub dirt into their wounds. Call it a vaccine. Dirt? Really? My cousin went to see it with his own eyes. This is some kind of concoction made from dirt and herbs. Disgusting. How interesting. I'll go have a look. Hey! You want to show me that vaccine, or... Halt! I said halt! By the decree of the emergency committee, vaccination is currently being conducted. Don't go anywhere. I'll give you the vaccine now. What decree are you talking about? Who are you? I am Marat. Nice to meet you, Marat. What decree are you talking about? A decree has been issued at the town hall regarding vaccination. That's why I was sent to carry it out. But where did you get the vaccine? Who developed it? What's in it? Hydrate me? That's your tea, Elsmer. Listen, why are you so persistent? Who this, what that? It's folk medicine. People developed it. Got it? So you don't even know what's in it. My job is to distribute the vaccine. Its contents are none of my concern. If you don't want to take it, step aside. Stop scaring people away. If you have a problem, go to the town hall. To the town hall, then. Fine.
Every creak, like a gunshot.
I prefer Mania in real life. Honestly. At least you can get shit done. Hello, darling. Greetings. Do you have an appointment? I heard there was a gathering taking place. Oh, no. Impossible. Gatherings are forbidden around here. Are you serious? Half the town has been yelling that there's people waiting for me here. It's a matter of the plague, naturally. Assemblies of any kind are forbidden. Is this a joke? I'm a doctor. Ah, then come in. Go in there on the left. They've been waiting an hour for you already. You've got to be kidding me. Is there any stuff I can take? Ooh. Hello. VOD Boos, owner of the Bull Enterprise, that is, the entire complex of facilities for slaughtering bulls and turning them into food and goods. His belly is as vast as his abattoirs, and his confidence in his own power. Oginski managed to bend an entire people to his will, bridling ancient myths into his service. He loved no one but his daughter. Okay.
Oh. What have I done to be punished with children like these?
Ah, Bachelor, why are you here? This is something of a family matter. Do you have a family, Bachelor? The plague is a family matter, huh? You must have an immense family indeed, then. How many thousands of people live here? 10? 12? With all due respect, Bachelor, you're not needed here.
A learned man knows the contents of everything and isn't content with anything.
My patience has its limits, Booze, and I insist you pay our guest the proper respect. It was I who invited him to this meeting. Inviting an outsider into the house, are you sure he's as learned as you say? Does he specialize precisely in our shared tribulation? Please don't tell me you've forgotten what happened during the first outbreak. Almost no one survived. True, we don't know for certain it's the same sand fever, but what if it is? Isidore is gone. We need a doctor like we need air. Any doctor, or else... So the esteemed Governor Saburov picks the first one he sees. Then I'll be taking my leave. I'm not here to be insulted. Enough. This bickering is unbecoming of men of action. Arguments will lead to catastrophe and nothing else. We don't air our dirty laundry here. If he carries a report on our customs to the capital, then we can say goodbye to the town where we hope to build something new. Maybe that's where the plague comes from. Unaired laundry. Leave it long enough, it makes an impressive petri dish. You're forgetting yourself. Don't play the fool with me, Bachelor. We do have some expertise here. If you must know, we've already taken measures. No thanks to you. The termitary is sealed off. The abattoir is shut down. The vaccine is made. We're distributing it now. Yeah, about that. We have no need of you. The termitary. Yes, I've heard of it. That's your factory dormitory, right? I can imagine the conditions in there. By the way, I need to examine it at once. Get me some assistance, please. About 50 men will do. Out of the question. Out of the question over my dead body. Considering how you're panting and wheezing, we might not have long to wait. I'm not in the habit of repeating myself. Reserve your sarcasm for other conversations, Dankovsky. My sarcasm is all I have. Let's return to the matter at hand. To the matter at hand, then. What is this vaccine he's talking about? My son... I can't... Vlad Olgimsky the Younger has already tested the first vaccine prototype. The results appear promising. This town is a laboratory, then. You've created the vaccine surprisingly quickly. So we have. My son tested it himself in the termitary. We have the results already. I'm telling you, we've taken steps. I don't know much about its testing, but it seems the vaccine has indeed helped several people. He's gross, replied Ulysses. Ha! Several. It helps everyone. We gave it to one volunteer, so to speak, this very night. Still alive and kicking. Still alive and kicking. I like that. I'm writing all in my discharge summaries from now on. Where is he kicking then? The termitary? Not letting you into the termitary. I told you. You won't need the termitary. Andrei Stomatin claims he's given the medication to his people at the Broken Heart. That's a public house by the factory, and unlike some other places, you can certainly drop in. Stomatin, huh? He can explain everything to me then. You. Georgie Kane, Simon's brother. Rumor has it they're twins, but some people say he's half Simon's age. He always saw earthly justice as a reflection of divine judgment and treated it with the utmost gravity, but at heart he remained the chief theorist of Simon's ideas, an architect and creator of society and the world itself. I should have listened to him from the start.
If you look at the night sky from the roof of the Stillwater, you can see its true color.
That's the wrong man. There are times when manners become irrelevant. Jankowski is a scientist and a doctor. Simon wished to know him. That means he cannot be a useless man. We need him at the emergency command.
A life led with purpose never ends in death. Death only comes to those who live pointlessly.
It's not simply that he brandished his accomplishments, begging special treatment on our day of grief. His arrogance is only part of the problem. He is incapable of listening, of learning. Simon misjudged him. This man has nothing to offer our vision. He may be an intellectual, but he is spiritually bankrupt. Our vision is not currently under threat. The whole town's existence is on the line. The plague is banging on our doors, and again, Simon said, Dr. Jankowski, you're here. We've been waiting for you. Don't patronize me. I heard the last bit of your conversation. When we say we've been waiting, we mean you're late. Even in this, you are impolite. But my brother is right. You're a doctor from the capital, which means your expertise will be highly sought after. And we, or I rather, will have to cope. I shall simply catch whatever you inevitably let slip through your fingers. I thank you for letting me participate in this meeting. Cyberov believes in you. Useless arguments would only distract him from caring for the townspeople. And Simon believed a man should put his own hand in the fire to discover it burns. I won't stand in the way of anyone burning themselves on you. Shoji, please, calm down. Dr. Jankowski, despite our differences, we must unite against a common threat. We, the town's rulers, possess the resources, and you have the knowledge. Isidore Barach defeated the previous outbreak of the sand pest, but he's dead now. We need a doctor. Thank you for the voice of reason, Victor. I'll do all I can, but I'm no epidemiologist. Epidemiologist. And fuck me, dude. Your doubts are noted, but still, which measures do you consider most urgent? We need to set up a hospital, of course, and study the disease. I don't think we can create a cure of this quickly, but we can attempt a vaccine to protect the uninfected. So you are a doctor above all else. You think like a doctor. We're in luck. We have enough rulers here, stepping on each other's toes. Healers are what we lack. You made it abundantly clear yesterday that our town and its history are no interest to you. But know this. 5 years ago, the crude sprawl, the district where the plague was discovered, was simply sealed off. The disease burned out in 3 days. There were rumors of survivors, but that's all they were. Rumors. The sand plague is incurable. Our town, let's just say that it's relatively young. We don't have equipment or resources. Not on this scale. You'll have to improvise. I wouldn't be the head of Thanatica if I couldn't improvise. Many here place their hopes in you for some reason. You need not waste your breath boasting. I wish you luck, Bachelor. We're all in the same boat here, and rowing in different directions would mean death. And as far as I know, you were trying to eradicate death. The Deborah... Excuse me. The death of our town might as well be your first step. I hope your family will at least refrain from getting in my way. It's all about Simon. Temporary alliance. Alright. Some stuff. Andre's. Okay. Well, I have to go back to Stillwater eventually. Is there anything in here I can loot? Did I check? I think I checked. I have to hurry.
Why so jittery, Dankovsky?
Oh, yes. Okay. I'll need that. So these are worth the same with the one guy. As much as it is with the children. Interesting to know. Hey. Thank you for doing business. I'm fucking out of here. Alright. I could go by the pub, and then I could go by back to this district and see if I can't with a sample. Okay. So Andre, then this district, then straight back to this Stillwater, regardless of what happens. I would rather go this way, I think. No, hold on. Is this mean going through both of these districts? $33 minutes. 7 minutes. 2 minutes. Wouldn't this not be the faster route? Well, then if I'm going this way, I should stop here first anyway. And I'll just go through, see if I can't find the body, and then I'll go right to the pub. Plague District. Of course it is. I got trapped in a fucking backyard again. Is that not the way out? Ah, goddamn! I wanted to fucking me and stumbling into people's back fucking yards. Okay, you're drawing me. What are you drawing me? What am I doing? 4. Let's make that 5. Okay. Can I look in these? I don't want to go straight through, but there are a lot of people there. You haven't seen a corpse, have you? I don't think they're gonna be very helpful. Alright. No. I went that way the last time. I went over there. I didn't go straight through here this way, but I can't see anything. And that's the trader. Did I go that way though? Might be a good idea to go past the trader again.
Whatever.
I did not mean to do that. Fuck. Oh, I did not mean to do that. He got really close. I'm sorry. It was a warning shot. You guys don't believe me. I'm out. Yeah, shoot first, ask questions later. Watch out! I guess I got an itchy trigger finger. I didn't even know it. All of you. Get out of the way. I could check back here. There's nothing. You'll be fucking next. God damn it. I might need this. Yeah, and he'll buy nuts for the same price. And marbles. Weird. Take this, and I'll take one of these back. 2 of these back, I guess. These worth 6? Oh, this one's 3. Okay. 2. Okay, and then I want the belladonna instead. Excellent. And if anyone asks you if I killed anyone, just say you didn't see anything. It's you guys with that.
As if things are
You guys with the fucking beanies. You're the ones who have the balls to try it. There's nothing over there. I shouldn't have come back to this fucking district. Should just move through it. Wait, there's a broken thumbs. Don't make me regret this. And Ruben's body is right here. Right? Nope. It's a fucking time. Well, good thing I'm going to the pub. Get blasted. Because I killed someone. Have you tried not killing someone? Yeah, I wasn't gonna kill him. I was firing a warning shot and he happened to dart in front of my gun. I don't see how that's on me. Is this the pub? You okay? We saw it. Calm down. Do I rewind time? Back to a time where I wasn't killing people? No, that was an accident. That wasn't my fault. Pretty intense date. Friends? These are terrible. The anatomy on this one, the fact that you hid the hands. Okay. Chance. That's really cute. He is drawing me. Oh, that's cute. Oh. I was thinking about shaving my horns down.
Old boy, he calls me. But I'm not old yet.
All right.
Boy either.
Is it a twern? Brian? Twern? Me looking for any reason not to talk to Andre. Alright. Hi there. Andre Stamontan, manic architect. An architect. Why do I say it like that? Pub owner, reveler, and murderer. Andre and I studied together briefly at university. We know what you did with Andre. During the student riots, I stitched up his gunshot wound myself. An unexpected reunion. Andre always felt confined by dogma and morality. Only a fool could expect him to come to this town and settle for simply pouring Tweren and nothing more. Tomato, 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 tomato. Very incumbent. It would be. Oh, you turned them into tomatoes. Those are real tomatoes. And Andre, or...
I guess it's best when you see him less.
I see the dust of my beloved capital on this man's feet. Cue the fanfare. I'm sure we've met before. Wait a minute. University. Juggling knives on that table. That was you, wasn't it? Remembering the time we got the better of those bastards, eh? And you sat there all demure, but when the tables went over, you grabbed the gun. Don't talk about the gun! I didn't kill anyone! I mean, what are we talking about? Yeah, I remember. Very brave of you. Those were the days, and look at me now. Yes, I remember. But you weren't a medic, were you? You used to go gallivanting with your own crowd. No, my friend, a medic I am not. Just the other way around. An architect. And one of the best, too. Wait, why is it the other way around? I'm Andre Stamatin. The Downgate, the Alley of Heroes ensemble, the other stairway round, the house, which earned me an expulsion from the Architects Guild. My little brother and I designed them all, but he gets the laurels and I get the curses. It's just how things go. And now you're pouring drinks in a provincial pub? That's quite the resume. Since you're here now, tell me, have you tried Twarin yet? It's a very special drink. Steppe herbs have a peculiar character. When infused in liquor, the effects on a man can be mind-blowing. I admit, it's quite an addictive business. Architecture was getting old, anyway. No, I haven't. I'll keep my mind unblown if it's all the same. Well, you are your own master, I suppose. Like they say, a man's life is his to ruin. How can I lighten your mood, then? I've heard some sort of medicine is being distributed through your establishment, an alleged vaccine for this devilish sand plague. Why not? No guts, no glory, or so they say. And those who seek glory often lose their guts, as well as their ability to eat, drink, and draw breath. You must have heard this damn pest ran through here 5 years ago, right? The worms didn't just sit idly after that, they threw together a remedy. Dead gruel, they call it. The younger Olgimsky came to me and suggested I hand it out at the pub. Clever of him. Dead gruel, huh? A fitting name. Might as well add it to the menu at this point. I wouldn't think you of all people would be scared of something like that. You're a doctor. Some herbal concoction brewed with infected blood. There's some entrails thrown in for flavor. Make a tiny cut, rub on a smidgen, and you go to bed breathing easy. A vaccination, if I've ever seen one. I'm at a loss for words. Has this remedy even been put through trials? Look behind you. See that dancer? She had some of the stuff yesterday, then walked through a sick district to pay her lover a visit. Here she is now, dancing her feet off. You die in 5 hours from the sand pest, don't you? 8 if you're tough. And she's here like nothing's happened. So you employ infected dancers, then? Don't panic, Professor. The Steppe concoction works. I'm sure of it. I was just about to try it on myself before you came in and distracted me. The dancer participated in the experiment and still lives. I need to examine her immediately. We'll return to this conversation later.
A firm hand's useless if the heart is soft.
Oh, excuse me. I guess it's kind of up to you. Because the horns, honestly, I'm not. They're kind of getting in the way. So, if anything, I might have little bumps, but I think bumps will do. Yeah, bumps. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello, everyone. I need to talk to you. Did the Yargachin send you? Why isn't he here? Why are you here? Who are you? So many questions. Andre Samantin steered me your way. What do you need, Erdem? I'm a doctor. I was told you traversed an infected district after a dose of dead gruel. I'd like to know how you feel now. Any complaints? No complaints. I live well. It's just my heart that aches. The heart, I see. What sort of pain? Stabbing, burning, is it constant, or do you only feel it in the evenings? It's sinking, fluttering like a moth on glass. Someone lives in my heart, not one of the Katanga. Are you talking about the sufferings of the spirit, my good lady? The body does not suffer alone, Erdem. There's pain, it's everywhere. My heart aches, my legs are shaking. Could you be more specific? No one here knows how well I dance. I used to dance elsewhere, not within the walls, out on the earth with my feet. I spoke to Mother Botho. Then the lean year came. I went to the abattoir to pound the hides with my heels. So the sanitary conditions at the factory leave much to be desired. The abattoir is hard. The termitary is hard. Couldn't live there. Cramped, stony, far from the earth. I left. Lost my shelter, lost my heart. Now I dance within the walls. Why couldn't you just return to the steppe? I told you, Erdem. My heart is in the steppe no longer. My heart aches, my heart tires. The steppes won't console it. I see. Tell me, when did you first feel this malaise? Was it back in the termitary? That is where I felt it, where my legs began to shake, where my head grew heavy. Mugazar, a bad place. Is that right? Thank you. How long you've been feeling unwell is essential information. Biushi oil gonna give. Have you asked your questions, Erdem? Do you need me anymore? I'd like to have a closer look at you, if you'll allow it. I may find other symptoms on your person. Everyone here looks at me, Erdem. You can too. Still, step back a bit from where you're the center of attention. You'll need to undress fully. Bro, it's not the most potential. Yeah, truly. Okay. Back. What's that? Scratch, a minor injury, or such an itch that she scratched until it bled. Arms. Oh no, wristless Anthony. It's reverse. Nope. Legs. Is that nothing? Legs reverse. Nothing. Yeah. Strong build, clearly gets regular exercise, doesn't look exhausted. Heart is racing from dancing, or is it a symptom? She did complain about her heart. G-skin? Here we go. Circulatory. Rapid pulse. Itchy skin? Is itchy skin part of it? Lymphotonitis. Skin redness. Weakness. It could be. No, stop. She did say lots of coordination. Yeah. That could be one. Well, this also is... Pathologic. Can I talk to her more? What do you want now, Erdem? Just to ask you some questions about what I saw in your body. I'm no Menku, Erdem. I only know the Earth's body, the human body I don't know. What can I tell you? But you do know something about your own body. Tell me, does your heart only beat like that after dancing, or all the time? My Zirken, this wayward heart of mine, beats all the time now as if I've been dancing, never in its proper place, always trying to leap out to embrace its beloved. I'm not sure this is about love. A rapid pulse is a common symptom of several diseases. I don't know why you're asking these questions, as if Andre Akai sent you. That's how it should be. I notice you have some dermal symptoms, but I haven't recorded them. I might forget something if I don't. It's essential. Give me a moment and we can return to our discussion. I know the town's important people are always writing words, like the kin's important people write the sigils. I need to write down the symptoms I found in my casebook. Itchy skin, then. She did say weakness. Oh, blood pressure. This is... I don't... okay, hold on. Ulcers? Chemicals. What happened to your back? The skin is inflamed, scratched, a rash, or some sort of acne. My back's burning, Erdem, so bad that I scratch it until it bleeds. It only calms with cold things. Can you remember if you've been bitten by an insect? I can't. It's autumn. Who can? Lots of gnats buzzing around. Time oolong. But when a gnat bites, it's better the next day. My back just burns worse and worse. Alright? Yeah, itchy skin. Stone deserts. Eczema. No. Okay. Then you have dermal symptoms. All right, I'm just one step from a diagnosis. Okay, I'm pretty content with that. What do you want now, Erdem? Nothing. I'll go tell Andre he hasn't quite grasped the state of your health. Okay, the coughing's getting bad. I might have to stop soon. Drink the rest of my tea and we'll see if that helps. Okay. Is there even a reason to rest on? Talk. Apathy. Talk to him. Just talk to him. You're not even that bad. Get over it. You got to be kidding me.
Want me to sing you a nice little song?
Hold on, we'll go outside, we'll kick a can, and you'll feel fine again. You little brat. Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello! Welcome! I'm looking for a can to kick! Hello, my name is Emmiks.
Hear it all.
I'd rather not hear it all! I need to kick a can! Woo, Pathologic, hell yeah! Welcome in! Were you also playing Pathologic? Oh my god, thank you for the follow! How are you liking it? Did you play Classic? Shut up, Dankowski, I'm trying to talk. Wait, hold on. Let me find something else to kick. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you. I am myself actually kind of close to ending. It's probably gonna be another 30 minutes just because I've been sick and ironically my voice is starting to give out, but we're gonna be here for a little bit. He's been reading the entire game aloud. Yeah, no, it's playing this game is a lot like recording an entire audiobook. Yeah, thank you. Okay, talk to me.
Even my brother doesn't know how to build a true polyhedron. Only I do. You gotta lay down bones for the foundation.
Need a lot of water breaks. I've been doing tea and I have some cough drops, but it's getting to the point where usually I can stop myself if I'm about to cough, but I'm starting to cough more down directly into the mic and I don't want to do that. Hey, while you were back there toying with my dancing girl, I remembered they opened some deranged lab in the capital to exterminate death. Oh god, here we go again. It was called something funny. Erotica, maybe. You're just fucking with me, Andre. Heard of it? Right up your alley. I see you're a quick study in disdain. It's Thanatica, and what have you heard about it? Love Andre. I love the Stomatans. I love Andre. He pisses me off. Sticky's pretty good. Also, Fat Vlad is... Yep. Based. Sticky rolls. See, you and I are not just fellow students. We're fellow sufferers. My creations are also on the kill list for, what was it? Intellectual extremism and anti-humanism. I've been checking in occasionally, curious as to what else they decide to chop up. And I don't just mean the architecture. And here we are in the wake of those measures, the polyhedron of Damocles hanging over my lodgings. That's one of your creations too, isn't it? Recognize my signature style, did you? It's mine, all right. Mostly my brother's, though. He's a genius, a shining brilliance. I should introduce the two of you, though it can wait for now. Tell me, what did you think of my dancing girl? See? He got that shit on, though. Why? Okay. He's wearing what appears to be a noose. Yeah. I think I don't think... I know you meet, well, in the classic, you meet Andre, and then you meet Smartin, Peter, 2 days later. He's got that shit on, a noose. I shoot myself with a gun. You wear a noose. We are not the same. I do hope you're asking me as a doctor. What do you mean? What? You mean you'd refuse to answer as a customer? What exactly did you presume? Come now. I have a whole ethnographic museum here, you could say. Heard of the herb brides yet? With their bare feet they touch the earth, and the earth bears the twire. Then I bear it down into a fantastic liquor. Everyone's happy. Dancing at a pub for an audience is not the same as dancing in the steppe, I'd say. What, getting all holier than thou on me? And I'll drag anyone here by the throat to come on their own. So what about the dancing girl? I thought you wanted to check how she's doing after the dead gruel. I'm not quite sure about the dead gruel. I don't think she's showing signs of the plague, but I'd give her the day off anyway. She's sick with something else. But it's not the plague. Anything else can be cured. And you're just the man to do it. What do you say? Will you treat our Kulan? Wait, did you say Kulan? I know that name. She said she was in love and he wasn't a man of the step. Andre, how do I count it? Tomorrow. She'll die of the plague tomorrow. The next day I'll meet her lover at the warehouses. Denkowski. And you're telling me you didn't try Twaren? Maybe you don't need it with that head of yours. Do you hear yourself? You just assured me Kulan is a malady other than the sand plague. Now you're raving sheer nonsense. I'm so scared of what bare feet for free? So scared of it. Yeah, it does sound pulpy. They did mention that there was some viscera in there. Perhaps I am raving. Perhaps my data is gleaned from unreliable sources, but we can't take any chances. I don't understand a word of this. What's wrong with Kulan? Tell it to me straight. I'm certain Kulan either has the plague now or will soon enough. No dead gruel will save her. How's that? You're making my head spin. What about the other malady you found? Was that a mistake? No, she's infected with something else and it slows down the plague. It's just a hypothesis, needs testing, but it would explain everything, the whole peculiar clinical picture. Huh. I figured the healthier you are, the better your chances of survival. Turns out the plague gobbles down the sick more slowly, not to her taste perhaps. It's not proven yet, just a hypothesis, but it's the best lead I have. There it is again. I'll tell it to you gay. We tell it gay on this channel constantly. I mean, look what I'm doing here. So what now? You make Kulan your lab rat and shut down my pub. I need to speak to the local authorities as soon as possible. I need a research facility, people, emergency powers. Look at you all bossy. Did you learn that from directing test tubes back in the capital? Did they goose step for you like good little soldiers? Oh my god, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for the gay cheers. Listen, college was wild for Dankowski. Dankowski sucked Andre off, and he feels weird about it. Thank you for the bits. Until next time, Andre, that dead gruel is as good as poison. Don't tempt fate. Sanctus, whoa, what's going on? Okay. Andre no longer has the vaccine. The answer is being isolated. Systemon is no longer in imminent danger. Good for him. Moving forward, he's poisoning people. You can't stop the epidemic with this folk remedy. There's sand. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, I still need to go fucking polyhedron. Alright. I'll just be looting this and leaving. Thank you very much, Andre. It's been great. I'll just take these walnuts and I'll be on my way. I'm extremely manic. Just like how I like to be. Yeah, I'm right. Listen, I'd rather be manic. At least I can look how fast I can run. Alright, I need to get back to this district and 30 minutes, 40 seconds. We'll go here first. I just don't want to waste time. Can I interest you with some depression with your mania? What are those? Whoa. I'm busy. I have places to go. Excuse me. Wait. Okay. No, wrong way. Alright. Don't make me do what I did. I didn't kill anyone. No, I didn't nobody saw that. I didn't kill anyone. Yeah, no. Daniel is rather susceptible to the emotions of the people surrounding him, which checks out, again, in terms of bipolar or BPD. Haha, I'm shutting down your vaccine thing. Hold on, I need to do something about this. I don't... my speed boost. I'll just drink some medicine and it's fine. And now I can go really fast. No. Listen. That man ran into my bullet. I was firing a warning shot. It was a warning shot. By God. And he ran into the bullet. There was nothing I could have done. Hello.
Ill-timed. What now?
Dinkovsky, you're back. That means I've won. Won what? And from whom? My assistant was certain you'd try to flee the town. We even made a wager, but you came back, which means my assistant owes me. How about we split the pot? I'm a generous man. I'll take only half. If you save this town, I'll give you all the winnings fair and square. For now, I'll keep them. Thought Olgimsky was the chief businessman of this town, but now you've revealed yourself to be no slouch at all. Now it's making me more manic. Enough with the jokes. I'm sorry, I can't help it. You're laughing out loud. Yeah, that's all I could do. What towards you and you shot? Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I was shooting and he walked towards me. Balance each other up and realize like you need chili and mint at the same time. Hello. Peter Bradsport, he's never done anything wrong. Well, I mean, it's debatable, but enough with the jokes. You examined the dancer, right? What was your diagnosis? I did examine her. Let me be frank, that vaccine won't protect anyone. The subject has the plague. I suspected as much, but hoped that... Are you certain, Denkovsky? Would you like my opinion? If I was in charge of plague defense, my first action would be to cease vaccinating people with that dead gruel. I see. Listen, Denkovsky, I'd like you to take charge of the Epidemic Emergency Command. We'll give you the authority to issue decrees on quarantine measures, on supply logistics, on anything else upon which our salvation depends. Perfect. I'm tired of seeing the results of other people's decisions. We need a doctor who's ready to make decisions, like Isidor Brach did 5 years ago. But first we need to inform Vlad the Younger of his dismissal. He should hand everything over to you. Tell him it's my personal order. I'd prefer not to waste any time, but the handover is necessary. You're right. Make no delay. We'll still need to reorganize the Emergency Command's operations. Tell me, what will you need to start off, Denkovsky? I need to set up a hospital, I need a space, and I need people. Orderlies, not patients. I need patients too, but there won't be any shortage of those. We'll provide you with orderlies. You'll have volunteers starting today. Finding a space will be trickier. Not just any building will do, will it? What are my options? Here's a list of places I can think of. The cathedral, the theater, the termitary, and the polyhedron. Alright, well, I hate 3 of those places, so all of them are large and can fit many people, though they were built for other purposes. You should visit them yourself to see if any will serve. Alright, I've had a glance at some of these, but I wasn't really paying attention, and I need to make my choice as soon as possible. Audrey enabling him is not his fault. Which 3? The polyhedron? The termitary? What was the other one he said? Termitary. He said the cathedral. I'm fine with the cathedral. Cathedral's fine. I can't remember what the other one was. What's the other one? You hate whimsy. No, I did first of all, the children rule the polyhedron. And okay, I want you to imagine this. You have an option of some places to handle a dying human being. Do you choose the church Or the fucking jungle gym at a middle school. Polyhedron. It's a jungle gym at a middle school. It's just very tall. All the children hang out there all day. All they do is like, they step all over me and they call me names. I picked the jungle gym. Fine, you can go hang out in the jungle gym. Come back to the town hall when you've made up your mind. We'll work out the remaining details, equipment, operating procedure. In the meantime, I'll look for some work hands. The decision makers shouldn't have to see to everything personally. No need to spread yourself too thin. Excellent! Because let me tell you, I'm feeling very thin right now. All these kids are in possession of hard drugs. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, they do come in handy. So kids at the hoppers. Polyhedral or partyhedral, am I right? Polyhedron is based because adults aren't allowed. Yes, I'm fine. That's why I'm fine with that. I don't need to be allowed. I'm not setting up a hospital there. Peter Pan ass kids. Yeah, truly. Thank you. Wait, hold on. I'll set out at once, right after telling the younger Olkimsky he won't be signing any more dangerous decrees. Alright, awesome. I am so fucking manic. Alright. The possible locations. What was it? The theater? Oh yeah, that was why I didn't like it. The other one's the theater. Let me tell you. I looked Mark and Mortal in the eyes, and I don't trust that man. So we're gonna go say hi to the kids. Then we're gonna go to the Stillwater first. Because I have some stuff I need to look at under a microscope. So wait, hold on. I gotta leave first. Okay, hold on. This right here, this kind of mania is the mania I'm in when I order a coffee from fucking coffee shop in the middle of the day. It's like, why not make this worse? Oh, look at all these people, and they all have to listen to me. Should I talk to that one man? I'm sorry, I kind of ignored you. Ugh. Oh, it's you! Right back at you. What the fuck? Hello, Dinkowski. I've been expecting you. I've heard rumors you disapprove the vaccination methods. Yes, you've been smearing dirt into people's wounds or something. I say in my own defense, however imperfect, it's better than nothing. You got that right. I do disapprove. But isn't that how they used to inoculate against smallpox in the old days? They rubbed pus into a wound and those people survived. Despite its unpleasant name, dead gruel works. Why did you name it that then? He just... This will be about to find out the mission to arm children in class. I don't remember that. I think I might have passed over that mission. Or maybe that was it. I did not play Artemis' side. Let me tell you, when I first played Classic, I booted up and it was like, pick your person. And I picked Daniil. My sibling tried to play Artemis' side, and I watched them play for 10 minutes. And I said, no, that is too hard. Like, Bart. God. Okay, the coughing fits are gonna be bad. I thought they got rid of Vlad the Younger. Well, I'm assuming the patch was probably about him, like, maybe he stayed in a place. Maybe he stayed here too long. Or, I don't know, man. Here's a riddle for you, Vlad. There's one bullet loaded in a revolver, and you accidentally discharge the weapon while a man is running in front of you. Does that make you a murderer? I'm sorry. There's one bullet loaded in a revolver. I pointed at you and pulled the trigger. You hear a click. Does that mean the revolver is tried and tested? If you, a luminary from the capital, are so opposed to vaccination, then go ahead. Now he's trying to paint me as an anti-vaxxer. I used to like you. Go ahead and revoke my decree yourself. We sent a copy to the Stillwater for you. Burn it in the fireplace. You know what? That's where I'm going right now. I've only played Pathologic 2. I might play... so I've played like a few... I've played like some time of Pathologic 2, but It feels weird playing it out of order. And I don't know, I like Artemy, but being put in his shoes doesn't feel right. Send this bozo to the cemetery. And Artemy is like trying to play Surgeon Simulator while people occasionally throw a knife at you. Yes. And people only throw knives at Dedkovsky after dark. So... No. I'm not talking about this. I'll have to replace your decree with something more sensible, but I'll keep the written order, a memento of my acquaintance with your remarkable town. I'm getting way too manic. You may have trouble believing it, but I'm glad, actually. Glad that a doctor will be leading the fight against the epidemic. I only accepted this position because others were afraid of making mistakes. I hope we don't part as enemies. We'll likely have to work together in the future. I'll get by without you, I think. Turn to the Stillwater and I'll arrange to move the emergency command there immediately. You'll be assigned a personal secretary to help with the paperwork. He'll explain all the details. From now on, your decrees will decide the fate of the town. Congratulations, Dankowski, and my condolences. Thank you. I'll head there immediately. Alright, I'm about to have a panic attack. I need to leave. Is there anything I can touch this? Town died. No, it's not. Is there anything I can take from here? Alright, I'm out. Wait. I'll take the walnuts. Everyone's gonna be like, where are all those walnuts I was hiding? You're so fast now. Look at me go. Alright. I'm going to go to the Stillwater. What are all these? The Howard specs. He looks out in the top. Wait, where is he? Wait, what? Where is he? Wait, where is he? Hold on. I'm gonna take some morphine.
The cinematograph stops.
Okay, where is he? Where is he? They said he was here. Is he on the map? He's... Oh my god! Hello? There he is! Cub, Ripper. This man seemed to have as many names as people who knew him. He was a local healer, or Menku, a surgeon and a half-blood, a killer. Not liked but respected. He completely failed to understand what truly made his hometown so fascinating. We were like two people walking the same street from opposite ends. And then they come together and they kiss. Cub? They were calling him Bear. Like Sticky was calling him Bear. I feel like some morphine. The sweetest.
I wasn't ready for this either. Childhood is long behind us.
Alright. At first I thought they refurnished the town hall. Then I realized the furniture is the same, just the smell that changed. A new person. He knows that I'm an Omega. Yeah. Artemy is fine. Have I got some special scent? Every person has a special scent. Shen, you are no exception. I will probably regret asking, but what is it I smell of? Your clothes smell of soot and grime. Those who live in the capital and have only just come off the train always smell like that. As for your flesh, you are not drinking enough water. Your body is dehydrated. That makes it smell of pond scum. Your system is telling you it needs water, but looks like you're not listening to it. Diagnosis by smell. That's a new one. This keen sense of smell runs in the family. Father always used to know who was going to knock on our door before it happened. People thought it was some sort of sorcery, but it was just the smell of their dirty, disease-ridden bodies. The very ones he worked with day in and day out. A most peculiar gift, and one more useful for a hunter than a doctor. Depends on how you look at it. Disease, Shen, often does manifest as a smell, especially if it's somewhere deep in the organs. Don't say things like that. She's my favorite girl. Oh, don't give me. Listen, okay. So my list of favorites depends on how much they have inconvenienced me. And unfortunately, Aspity is very high on the list of people who have inconvenienced me. Got stinky organs, Shan. What should I say to him? Something insulting or something slightly less insulting? To be honest, I can't see how one could grow up in this town and still smell anything at all, besides sweat, that is. I haven't spent my whole life here, you know? I've been studying medicine, just returned a few days ago. Ah, of course, you're an educated person. Artemi Barak, the man of two words. Worlds? It's phenomenal how these shamanistic practices coexist with medical knowledge in your head. Might be just what you lack, Shen. You're a stranger here, and it's limiting your options a lot. I could help you. Deal. When I need to track a wounded gerbo and step by its scent, I'll be sure to come to you. Now I'm manic again. Gotta stop being sarcastic. I'm not gonna get this. Stop! I've had a bad day. Looks like you're so impressed with my sense of smell, Shen, that you're gonna joke about it for the rest of the day. Joke all you want then. Keep in mind, I'm a local, and I'm allowed to cut open dead bodies. You're not. What are you gonna do about that? Why do you think I'm not allowed to dissect bodies? I'm a certified specialist. Dissecting is part of my job. Such is our way. In our land, cutting someone's flesh can only be done by the one who knows the lines, an heir to the long Taglur. Your customs are giving me migraines already. Drinking clean river water is forbidden. Dissection is also forbidden. I got out of bed on my left foot. Any penalties for that? Okay, that wasn't as... Okay, I'll stop. Did I pick the first one? It's not about that, Shen. Or not just about that. Knowledge of the lines is sacred in our lands. Only special people are allowed to plunge their hands into... Stop saying things like that to me. Into a body, either a living one or a dead one. Anyone who breaks the rule will face punishment. What kind of punishment? Are you going to burn me at the stake? No. Still, I advise you not to find out the hard way. Well, you have a point there. Haven't thought of that. We will indeed need to dissect bodies. What's in it for you? My town is dying before my eyes. My father is dead already. I cannot just stand idly by. That's noble, but I must warn you, if we fail, and fail we shall, it's just a matter of the number of victims. Then we'll be on trial, you as my accomplice. Are you ready for that? I am. Then we have a deal. My decision echoes in the future. I'll be fucking echoing. Just like it. Surface is gerbil. Does it? The whole district is infected with gerbils. I'm doing my best, okay? Listen. I'm just gonna leave him alone now. Leave him alone. Stop talking to him. We're not talking about organs or shoving hands in bodies. We're just gonna go home. We're gonna look Eva in the eyes somehow. We're gonna say everything's fine. I need to go to the microscope. I've spent several hours in my room being completely normal. It's not even a room, it's just like a little loft. Okay. Straight to the still water, please, and thank you. His gentle hands. Down bad disease. Well, hey, if he is down worse for me than I am for him, then I call that a success. Get out of the way! Fucking hate you, Plague! Oh, I made it again. Wait, hold on. Alright. Sup. Alright. I cannot stop. Andre won't leave me alone. Okay. At least this district isn't a fucking maze. Andre would flirt with a rubber boot if it was nice enough. He likes the shimmer, the shine. And it wouldn't be a rubber boot, it would be a Saffiano red leather boot. Hey Eva, I'm gonna be alone for a few hours, okay? Do I have enough? I don't have enough shit to put in that. Okay, can I boil my... I've collected a sample from the plague's epicenter. If I get the dosage right, I can form a charge. Fire at the Shabnak, fire at the mold, fire at the flower. Fire at the Shabnak. This should work. Load the prototype, distill the plague sample, go hunting. Distill the plague sample. My favorite thing about the conversation is he ends it being going like, that is not Saffiano leather. So did I... It breathes, but the breath is ever weakening. It will perish before the next day. Yeah, get that shit in there. The focus of infection must be eliminated today while the projectile lasts. Eh? What does he mean by that? Oh. You're a different person. Professor Tellman, head of another lab. He was so very positive that every answer lay in the depths of one's psyche. When the answers weren't there, Tellman would happily plant them. It would have been unforgivably stupid on its own, but even worse was the fact that I called him friend, and he summoned the commission on me, the rat. Your eyes are too far apart. I should have never trusted you in the first place. So the plague appeared to you in the form of an enraged woman? That's telling. Could you briefly describe the nature of your relationship with your mother, Dinka? Don't ask about my mother. Where is the inspector? It was determined during the investigation that you need a psychiatric evaluation, so we can form a psychological profile. I agreed to draw it up because it's better if it's someone you know. Less outcry that way. So you're here to officially declare me insane. Not in the slightest. Firstly, it isn't true, and secondly, even if it were true, I'm not sure I'd be allowed to declare you as such. Insanity, you see, absolves one of responsibility. I'm not telling you anything about my mother or my father, and certainly not about the topic you're so interested in. You will inevitably do so, but I can work with a story told in hints, too. Let's approach this from another angle. You collect a sample of some dirt from the ground in a plague-ridden district. You take it to analyze it. That all seems perfectly logical so far, but then the analysis showed that the soil sample contained unusual cells, which I believe belonged to the sand plague. They were alive, but in a dormant state. And to put it in layman's terms, they were asleep. His beard looks glued on. Yeah, that too. That wasn't a line. I just... So it truly was a sample of the plague, a decisive step towards a vaccine. I managed to activate the cells using stimulants and topical irritants. The result was a plague sample, but an unstable and extremely dangerous one. I could not administer such a thing to a patient. It wasn't weakened like in a vaccine. It would have killed them outright. Do you feel that any action you take is doomed to fail? It wasn't failure. I noticed something curious. In the laboratory environment, the plague cells resorted to autophagy. In other words, they began devouring each other. I know what autophagy is too. It was impossible to use that sample for a vaccine, but an unusual thought occurred to me. The activated plague cells were devouring themselves. Perhaps they could be used to create an antidote. Not for sick people, it would kill them, but for the infected districts. How would that even work? I mixed the activated cells with a base for a compound to be dispersed from my prototype, created a caustic, aggressive reagent that was only good for a few hours. By applying it to a plague contagion epicenter, I could force it to devour itself and cleanse the district. How bold. I can see why people admire you, Dinkovsky. Having loaded my prototype with this cleansing agent, I headed back to the plague district to kill an enraged woman. To disperse the reagent at the infection's epicenter, it reduced the level of infection in the town significantly. You speak of your actions in a manner that sounds scientific, even professional. Hold on a second. Okay. But there are witnesses who claim that you began hallucinating a certain female figure in the infected districts. Saw you attack it. Don't deny it, Daniel. I attacked her. She was the one attacking me. You know, canonical killers, people in a manic state, have a certain behavioral pattern. They strive to kill bad people, often women, often marginalized, in order to cleanse the city. I didn't kill anyone ever. These fantasies of yours say more about you than they do about me. It's also been noted that on the very first day after arrival, the town was gripped by mass psychosis. The townspeople were killing stepwomen because they thought there was a murderous golem among them. Do you think this psychosis could have affected you as well? I object, Your Honor. The prosecutor is manipulating the witness. I just want you to realize, Daniel, while you're sitting here, why I wrote that note about you. You're a danger to yourself and others. You are driven by hallucinatory manias. It's not a sin, but you must acknowledge that you are not of sound mind. Only then can the healing begin. And by healing, you mean lobotomy, right? I sincerely hope that when you release toxic gas, what you thought was a woman, it truly was just a cloud of plague cells. Stay strong, Dankovsky. We will overcome all of this together. No, I will, and I'll make you pay. Sleepy, yeah. Thank you for coming in, and yeah, have a good sleepy. Look with the disease, yeah. Fuck us together, that dude's. Yeah, fuck that guy, right? All right, what was I doing? Did I fill my? I filled my thing with that, right? Did I? Alright, I guess I'm fine then. Excuse me. Analyze. I don't have anything to analyze. What else did I have to do? Oh, I have to go... This is a place for the hospital. If it's not, it's for taking a look. Yeah, we've got to go check out the polyhedron. And, why does he look so sad? What is that? Alright, let's go. We're going to go check out the cathedral, and we're going to look at the polyhedron, because it's there. Pee in his beakers. Those are my beakers! Can I just, like, walk this way? I don't know. Alright. Oh, I'm not manic anymore. How am I supposed to run real fast? Oh, I'm definitely... Expire tomorrow. Let's take a shot at her before she devours. Yeah, okay. We'll do that real quick after this. Go to his lab in Penis. His lab is in the capital. But I'll make note of it. Yeah, right there. And then we'll walk all the way to the other side of town and blow smoke in a woman's face, I suppose. Is that a gun? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought you had a gun. Yeah, excellent place for a hospital, am I right? I've had a lot of coffee. I haven't. Oh, I've been drinking black tea, though. That's a pretty sick necklace. I'm not even joking. That's cool as hell, man. Greetings, Daniel. The cathedral is open to the public, where there are rules. 3 rules, to be exact, and they're easy to remember. Sing no borrowed song, carry no earth, waste no time. I have been sent from the town hall. I need to inspect the cathedral regarding the operation of a hospital. I know, and you're already breaking the 3rd rule. You're wasting time. Mind you clean your shoes before entering, or you'll break the 2nd rule as well. Okay, cool. Understood. Meaning I don't understand any of it. I'll just take a look myself. Bunch of nonsense. What was that? What is that? Use? Vessel restored. Huh? The Court of Miracles. I experienced something at the cathedral which I cannot find a rational explanation for. Now the caretaker's ravings don't seem so delusional. I need to question him again. Alright. Hey. Would you care for some water? Most people are parched after a visit to the cathedral. A visit? More like a trip. What was that? You visited the cathedral and the cathedral visited you. Drink some water, you'll feel better. My throat is dry, you're right about that. Why didn't you tell me what I was walking into? You should warn people. I could have had a heart attack. Spoil everything? Never. The visitor needs to experience it on their own. Those are the rules. You didn't sing any borrowed songs inside, I hope. No, I didn't. Not that I had much chance to. You did well. Some people are so terrified they pray and call upon their gods, and that's singing borrowed songs, strictly forbidden. This town continues to astonish me. The polyhedron, the cathedral, the still water. What other wonders do these buildings house? I'm just the caretaker. That you should ask the Onerotects. What Onerotects? The Onerotects, that's a hard one. Sorry. The Onerotects are the team of architects who made the town. Farkad built the cathedral and the still water both. Yulia Lyuracheva planned the streets. Their leader was Simon Kane. Where do I find him? Farkad, I mean. In the ground, at the cemetery. You can't miss his grave. It's by far the most impressive. Isn't there a living architect in town who could explain the cathedral's mechanisms to me? There is. Yulia Lyuracheva is the last living Onerotect. She's still in town, living in a mansion called the Tremel. Lyuracheva it is then. Thank you. Thank you! The cathedral has stood closed for days, singing its grief. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm glad we could finally open its doors again for the few who wish to enter. If it was closed, why did it open today? I cannot know that. Perhaps the cathedral saw something in you and decided to let you in. I didn't understand any of that, but thank you anyway. Stopping time. Halt the town clocks. Okay. Alright, I have to run over here and say hi to the polyhedron. Hey, child. Are you gonna call me bald again? Where do you think you're going, old man? You can't go in there. Only kids are allowed through. Here we go again. Old man, I'm 28. Really? Gee, look, 82. Will you look at that little sis shriveled relic here since he's 28. Right. Fucking guys, don't do this to me again. More like 128 or 228. He's so old he wants to see the dinosaurs. Haven't you, old man, seen the dinosaurs? Soars. They're called dinosaurs. Gee, he's no ordinary old man. He's a grand old boar. You should have seen me zipping around town hall 20 minutes ago. Dinosaurs were in your ancient times. We asked you about dinosaurs. They're sofas with giant lizard heads. And are those dinosaurs over there behind you, inside the polyhedron? Can I take a peek, please? No old people allowed. This is a kid's world. Is that clear? You have your old people's world, and we have ours. We don't trespass into yours, so don't come here and leave your old dust all over the place. It takes forever to sweep. I see. Where did this world of yours come from? The polyhedron. What's holding it up? Lots of things. Kind words, poems, ditties, lullabies, tears. Hazelnuts, boogers, beetles, ants, dead folks, mom's hugs. Dad's yelling. Rainwater, gooseberries. Gooseberries! Ha! That's not a word. You made that up just now. Oh dear, look. Is there any chance I could talk to someone older? Are you deaf or what? Hard of hearing, that's for sure. Read my lips, old man. No grown-ups. This is our world. You can't come in here. And what if the polyhedron falls over? Who built it anyway? I don't suppose it just assembled itself out of straw and sunlight. So the Chuck E. Cheese ball pit is for people 10 and under. It didn't. The genie built it. The genie from the bottle. The great genie. The great genie. The king of bottles. Genies aren't real. Who finds answers and miracles at the bottom of a bottle? A genie. I think I'm starting to understand. Genie means drunkard, right? Fancy that, little sis. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. You're killing me. You're both killing me. I hope you know this. The old man isn't as dumb as he looks. He solved the riddle. Here, have a hazelnut. You earned it. And if he's indeed a genie, I suppose he'll grant me 3 wishes, too. Haha, genie sure can grant wishes, but only his own wishes. Genie has only one wish, to reach the bottom of the bottle. That's why he lives where there's many bottles. The pub, then. But I've already been there. Not a genie inside, just Andre Stamatin. Sure, Stamatin. That's our genie's name. Alright, awesome. It's fucking... It's not Andre. Yeah, Wendy. Okay, so you've told me it's one of the Stamatins and it's drunk. So I can only deduce that that's Peter. I mean, his brother. Alright, I see. Thank you. I'll go drop by his house. Bingo! Bravissimo, genius! The old man solved the riddle. Shut the fuck up. Congratulations. Sadly, you didn't earn a hazelnut this time. Here, have this metal spring instead. A consolation prize. Thank you. It's a pleasure doing business with you. I'm Manic again. Woohoo! It's gotta be Peter. Alright, hold on. I have to go with do the poison thing. Here I go. Nyong. Oh, not that. Yulia. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do that first. There's definitely some places I could check out, but the most remarkable and dangerous of utopians. Well, I wouldn't call him. Well, he's dangerous to himself. I don't know if they're. You know what? I don't want to spoil it. Well, I don't know. There's something that happens in Pathologic Classic that might happen in this one, which is kind of dangerous, but not really. Now I need to find Shabnak. Once I find her, I must prepare the prototype to fire the projectile, hit the plague with it, and reduce the infection. I only have 1 attempt. Shabnak is unpredictable, and I have only 1 attempt. Before taking a shot, I should immobilize it with a bonfire or the prototype. eh. Where is it? 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 Bonfire, bonfire, bonfire. Bonfire, bonfire.
One Stankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Stankovsky. Fuck.
What? What just happened? No! No, 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 no! No, no, no! No! No, no, no! I was here! I'm back at the Stillwater. No, no, no. No, no, no. Fucking god damn it. No, I have to go back. I'm going back. Wait for it. I mean, I'm gonna go back anyway, so maybe now's a good time to wrap up. I dropped more frames, but not as many as last time. So, that's something. But yeah, yeah. I'm gonna go, drink like 3 glasses of water back to back. Thank you for being here. And thank you again for the raiders. I hope you enjoyed your time here. It was very fun. I'm having a good time with this game. See you. Hold on. I'm so shy about raiding. I feel like I should raid. Thank you for being here. I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I don't know who to pick. I'm scared. I'd have to run. I have to raid and dash anyway. Raid another Patho. Yeah, I will raid next time. I'm very nervous. I don't know. I don't know why it's raiding that I just like. What if they don't like me? What if they get annoyed? Everyone likes raiding. So, but I'm just gonna end for now. Especially since I'm just gonna be there and I'm like, hey, I have to leave immediately. But yeah, thank you for being here.